Queen antique jewelry. I wish I had room to fit antique and vintage because y'all know I love them both. But it had to be one or the other. And saying that, I think we all prefer the antique. But that doesn't mean that I'm going to stop dealing either. Oh, you can see the back of my husband's monitor. Yes, we've changed locations. Hi, Chris. How are you, honey? I'm figuring out camera angles. Hi, Andre. Is it Andre? It would be Andre, yeah? Not Andre. Or is it Andre? You correct me. No, I don't want to feel my husband's monitor. Ugh. I'd much rather take you over here. And there's some beautiful flowers. Hi, Jeanette. Andrea. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I don't want to say, people get like really offended if you say feminine or masculine or my name's Dana, so it works for both. Yeah, the tray is out just so you guys get a look at it. We're not going to do the tray first off, especially since I don't think I'm going to have Deb tonight. Hi, Justine, and if I miss anybody, hi, Nikki. Hi, Terry. Hello, Lori. Yeah, people sign their, like I put X's and O's. Here they sign with X's, kisses. And in the States, we sign with X's and O's. That's hugs and kisses. Oh, I do. I've done it forever, since I was a child. Yes, you're all popping in. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up to feed the algorithm. I'm nearly at 1,000, which means you all get to see me live. Not that I'm going to do a live show. I don't believe in it. I don't believe in making it about the presenter. For me, it's always been about the jewelry. When I sold in a jewelry store, hi Christina, did I dress up? Did I look nice? Absolutely. Because I was the first representation of that company. But, for me, this is the first representation, what I sell. And then the second representation is when you get it home and in your hands. Because someone can tell you all day long just how fabulous everything is. Until you touch it, you don't know. I do that for you. So if I tell you something's first quality, it's first quality. And I'm really close to this phone, so if you can... Thank you, Christina. Justine, your box is packed, but I struggled to send anyone because, not only because of the strikes, but because the sale was so close. Everything was packed and ready yesterday, and I'm like, no, I shouldn't do it because I'm going to end up repacking it. So I packed everybody, unless I've notified you that we've shipped. I show my differently a little bit different than, I think other resellers do on YouTube. No, I'll have everything out from this show because it's a show and a wait. I have everything out by Tuesday or Wednesday at the latest. I want to like warn you that when I was at the post office the other day, sending a package here in England, they told me the striking is going to get worse, and there are 19 days scheduled between now and Christmas. So, as quick as I can get the payments through and get the packages done, I'm going to ship them out. Because my goal is to get them the heck out of this country where they're going on strike and get them en route to the States. Or whatever part of the world you're in. Because I do ship worldwide. As long as your country allows me to ship to them. Kim, it's understandable. And I am going to add a show on Sundays. As long as I feel well. Because these late Friday nights just wipe the crack out of me. And by Sunday, I'm usually recovered. So I'm still going to do 2 hours on Sunday. And the name of the show is The Curio. So we're going to do things from the bougie box. Or just do things a little differently. I want to take my time, show you maybe some vintage clothing even. I found out recently that I could source Victorian night dresses, which are one of my favorite things to wear. I actually wear them in the garden even. Victorian and Edwardian. And I bought 3 and now I've got my hands on more. Terry, I hope it brought a smile to your face because there were a lot of beautiful things in your box. And that box that I opened was sort of just like a treasure box. The one that I bought that had like the miscellaneous things in it. Yeah, I've been dealing antique clothing probably almost as long as jewelry. So, no, sweetheart. Listen, I am not tiny. I am not a tiny person. I wear between a 12 and a 14. So, yeah, that's fat for me. I'm usually between an 8 and a 10. But these night dresses will fit. They'll fit probably 16, 18, maybe even a 20, some of them. But I'm fully equipped to give you the measurements. I'll give you the measurements of the garment. You measure a garment similar, and we'll be able to figure it out. Hi, Nicola. And Kimberly and anybody else I miss while I'm just running my mouth. Sorry. Oh, Terry. Yeah, because I've sold clothing before. Oh, Lori, I didn't get to go. I had to get a package from an auction house here, and they absolutely were against me having anybody else take it. Yeah, it was the overdresses that shaped them. Absolutely. And you would wear your night dress, actually, a lot of times underneath your clothing. You'll see when you see the collars and the lace and the detail. They're quite incredible. Terry, you've got to get it. She works for the post office. What? Now, is it bright enough in here? My husband is away until next Sunday. So you let me know if, and that's another reason I put the tray. We can always bring a light in. Okay. Yeah, I don't want it to be too bright, but I don't want it to be too dark either. I want you to see what's going on. Yeah, well, you know, the proof is going to be in the pudding. Oop, Jesus, and there goes a brooch right underneath of the desk. I have, sorry, don't mean to take the Lord's name in vain. Let's get something with detail. I'll reach under and get her. Now, does that look right to you? If I hold it over here. And of course, we'll be very careful when we do this, when we zoom. Isn't she gorgeous? Art Deco. Oh, honey. Well, that's going to be the way, isn't it, until Christmas? And then our people here, I really get upset, and I'm saying this to Laurie and Shirley if she's here. Those of us that live here in England. Oh, thank you. It's like a red chrome. I got it because I have a lot of garnets to show, but and it's really not. It looked darker. It was almost like a garnet color, but it didn't work out that way. Oh, don't worry about it. I know, Nicola. I'm looking. I found this ring and it fit. So, you know, I don't have like petite fingers. It's not quite an 8. And when I got it and I just slipped it on, I'm like, oh my God. It is so, it fits my hand perfectly. It's beautiful. So I kept it. And I don't keep a lot. Thank you. I keep very little actually. Well, no, the post office is actually open on the strike days. That's the funny thing. So, but the post doesn't go. You know, I can go in, they'll receive it, but if they're on strike for 2 days in a row, it won't move for at least 2. And what they told me is it gets so backed up, then it won't move for a couple more. So, I've got to get on the postings, and you know, where I'd like to have 2 shippings, unless it's a huge order, then I like to put it out. Especially my clients that have been with me from the beginning. Sometimes I'll hold them for 3 weeks or 4 weeks, and then they get a huge box. We ship as, you know, as much as we possibly can. Well, I'll ship all of it, you know, up until they'll let me ship to 4 pounds. But that's a lot of jewelry. And then they get it's like Christmas. They open a huge box, and they just get to go through all of their treasures. Yeah, it's very annoying for me as a seller, for you as a buyer, for, you know, all of the people that I depend on, all of the dealers, auction houses. We're just, hey, Yvonne, we're all just in a tizzy right now because of this postal thing. And I totally support them. You know, I'm from the States. We have unions. My whole life I grew up with unions. So, you know, I tell them all. I stood in the middle of the post office the other day when that lady told me, the manager of the local post office, that there were going to be 19 more days between now and Christmas if they don't get it resolved. And I looked at a queue, a big line of probably 30 people, and I said, "Do you hear this? Do you all standing here? Do you all hear this? We've got 19 more days of this." So, okay, I'm going to get off my soapbox about the shipping. I just wanted to let you know. My dad was a United Steelworker, and that's how he started his business journey, was working for the mines and the mills. And then he developed products for the mines and the mills. So my dad also passed away at my age, but he was very accomplished at my age. I've done a lot of things in my life. If God forbid something happened to me now, you know, I'm okay with it. I realize now just how young he was. That's a tough job for a woman, sweetheart. My father wouldn't allow my sister or I anywhere near the place. And that was back in the day of nepotism, where you could get a good paying job really quickly. I mean, I didn't have to go to university. I didn't, but he made sure that, my sister and I both had an education and that we were always self sufficient. We didn't need a man or anybody else. Well, here, it's a bit pay. It's a bit about pay, but the more is unreasonable working conditions, like the hours. They want them to work until 6 p.m. delivering the post. Now in the winter, it gets dark about 4 o'clock here. I don't know about you, but I mean, where I live on a hillside, all of our paths and things are lit, but still, it would be treacherous. And you're going to have to I just had some dental work, so I probably sound lispy. Oh my goodness. It's a perfect storm. Yeah, that's the other great thing about getting older. Dental work. And I was always diligent. But, genetically, my teeth were doomed. Both of my parents had extensive dental work by my age. Plus, you factor in I have osteo and rheumatoid arthritis. There's something complicated with the bones and joints and teeth and all that happiness. But enough about me. 32 people in the house. Absolutely wonderful. Please put your thumbs up in the air for me. If you can throw a like or a share, tag somebody you know loves jewelry, that would be amazing. Deb, poor little Ben, her poor little baby, the little bambino, he's not well. So when babies are not well, they're clingy. And she doesn't think she can sit her computer long enough. So we might see her pop in and out. But tonight it's going to be me and the bags. So I'll have the bags, like I always do, and I'll put your name on them. Yeah, we all remember those days. And, I just said, don't you dare worry about it. I'll just be really diligent and, you know, make sure I get everything in the right bag, and we'll be fine. I mean, I did this without a mod for a long time. And I have Ashley, and I have Christina, and I have Lori, and I don't know if Lucia's going to make it in. She has, she went out for the day with friends. But I've got plenty of mods, and Lizzie is she going to Chesterfield? Is that where she told me she's going? She's off with her husband on a weekend trip. So, you know what I say. Yay. Have a wonderful time. We all hope that. You never want to see a baby ill. I mean, it's so rough on the little ones, and it's even harder on the parents. I remember when my kids were little and they would get sick, I would think, God, just, you know, when they were sick, just take me and make them feel better, and just take me. Just heal me now. Because that'll be easier. Oh, I have so many mods for that reason. It is. It's so hard on parents, everyone. You know what, Autumn? I knew what you meant. And all my mods are wonderful. And Deb will be sorely missed because she gets all that description in there. Well, guys, you know, unless you're a night owl, it starts at midnight for us here in England. No, they can't tell you what's wrong. And they're just clingy, like, please fix me. And, you know, of course we can't just fix them. They're not a little machine. That would be sweet. So when I was thinking of ideas for this show, it's got really cold. And a lot of you have told me how cold it's got where you're at, too. So, these are flowers from my garden. And it's looking very autumnal out there. So those were the inspiration for the colors of this week. And some kitschy little stuff. I have loads of these mink brooches from the 1950s. There's actually a blonde mink, which I haven't seen a blonde, well, 2 shades of blonde mink. But that one's in a box. There's a white mink, and then there's a blonde mink. I love to garden. I love, love, love to garden. Yeah, the tray is pretty cool this week. They're Mexican. This is vintage Taxco. Oh, drop some more, Dane. Vintage Taxco glass. These are, and I actually picked these up from Krabby Bob. Aren't they gorgeous? Now, there is a 1930s vintage Mexican bracelet on the bracelet rack. There are so many cool bracelets this week. But the tray, there's some Scottish items. Jessie is still on here waiting for the Jessie person. There's a cool little, check him out. He's just gilt brass, but he was in that box. When I'm in the States, here it's very frowned on to wear animal fur, vintage, antique, or not. And being from Pennsylvania, girlfriend, you're going to know that I had a few fur coats because there is nothing in the world that keeps you warm like fur. I'll tell the story of back in the 80s when late 80s, early 90s, when the animal fur protesters were out and about. I mean, they're still out and about, but this is when they were throwing red dye on people. Hi, Susan. And I had a guy who, I was coming out, I was working in Pittsburgh selling jewelry, and I came out of the Clark building, which is a very well-known building for, well, it was for jewelry in Pittsburgh. And I walked out, and he said, "Do you know how many effing animals they had to kill?" I don't really care for profanity, but he said, "Do you know how many effing animals they had to kill to get that coat?" I said, "Do you know how many animals I had to F to get this coat?" His jaw just about hit the pavement. I said, "Besides, you're wearing a leather belt and you have leather shoes on, cow killer." I just turned around and walked away. They farm fur just like they farm cows. So you're going to have to excuse me that I don't see the difference in that. Hello, Chrissy. And I'm going to welcome all the regulars back in and also welcome all the new people in. Oh, Jesus, I'm a Gemini. We can drop a line at the drop of a hat, Put me in a situation, I'll talk my way out. But I couldn't believe that, they were just screaming, and especially profanities. I said, "How you speak to a woman? Do you speak to your mother that way?" Excuse me. I should have brought some lozenge. What's that pink on the tray? This giant brooch. Can you see "Made in France" on it? Now, there is a little bit of foxing to the white rhinestones, but not at all to the pink. Yeah, that one will knock you over. There's another pink one on here. They're both Art Deco. This has the crumpled cupcake or sawtooth. Yeah, these are both Art Deco. And there's you know me and pink, guys. Come on. Pink is just such a healthy color. That's a dress clip or a fur clip. Now, people tell you the difference is that fur clips have teeth. You could wear these on fur or dress. It depended on how thick it was. Let's see a little, when you get that close up. Yeah, I have loads of pink. If you saw the preview, that was only a start of the pink. These pieces back here. And these right here are uranium. Might be a bit too light in here, but nah. So that's Czech satin glass uranium. And the pink is so rare. So rare. And there is a big roseland, you know, that peachy pink. And I thought it just went so well with the roseland uranium. I had to throw it on there. Because, you know, the new people don't know, because I haven't, oh guys, hit the bot, please. Somebody swat the bot. One of the mods. I promised to go in this week and change that. Where we can only have subscribers. Yeah. Pain in the butts. Thank you, Ashley. Yeah, and I'm going to set it for 30 minutes as well. Yep, and the little ones have shoe clip. The shoe clips are little ones. Absolutely, Terry. And they had them in the 20s, the 30s, the 40s, and then again in the 80s. Honey, I can have a nightgown on and I'm going to wear jewelry. Don't wait till you dress up to wear your jewelry. Always sparkle. Always shine. Throwing on a piece of jewelry is like throwing on perfume. It's something that makes you feel pretty. And we can all use that. Don't wait to dress up to sparkle. Deb wears like sweats around the house and throws a pearl necklace on, which I think is a brilliant idea. Ashley, I knew you would appreciate that short strand of Prosser Harlequin beads. Because I know you like a short strand. There you go, girl. Susan packs that stuff. Put it on, girl. Put it on. You have it, wear it. Rock it. Absolutely. Wear giant brooches on your coats. I put them on my bags. Sometimes I put them on my jeans. Hey, Phyllis. Soulful is Phyllis. Girl, this is the week. You're all packed. The box is open in case you get anything tonight, but we're going to attempt. Australian law is really weird about uranium, so we're going to attempt to squeeze some into the country. Oh my God. Do you all want to hear something absolutely insane? and I mean, seriously. Hey, was it Simi? Yeah. Simi Hill. Welcome. There was a person who made the accusation that since my husband is in nuclear, my husband works in nuclear power, works for a large energy company that's based out of France, but he works for them here in England. My husband's an engineer, but he's on the business side. He's not in, the generation side where they make the nuclear power. But this person who used to be in our chat said that the reason a lot of my uranium looks the same, because I do love the pink and the green, and I do love the blue and the green, and I did bring some other colors in tonight, some autumn colors. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So we're going to get you out because I have no idea how long it's going to take to get to you. Now, if Luna Grace comes in, we'll see because she's had packages and we'll see how long I need to check hers to make sure they were received, number one. But number two, I'm anxious and curious to see how long it takes to get there. A 4 or 5 amber ring to match a bracelet. Well, I do have a honking amber ring tonight that is adjustable. That will probably go down to, we'll see if it goes down to a 4.5 and up to at least a 9. I love adjustable rings. So the end of the story about the uranium is this cuckoo person said, not mentally well person, let's put it that way, is that my husband was stealing uranium from his job and that I was making the uranium beads. Are you kidding me? Are you flipping kidding me? I struggle to sell uranium. I don't like to sell it from the 50s on because there are people in the States that sell, the 1950s uranium. So mine is all bohemian, 1800, mid to late 1800s, early 1900s. Yeah, here I am cooking up uranium. Okie dokie. I wish I could. I wish I could make uranium glass. I wish I could make any glass. It is so incredibly difficult. But this old glass, that's another reason. People that have been with me know about Czech jewelry, and many of the glass makers were Jewish, and many of them were exterminated. So a lot of that wonderful technology was lost to the world. Yeah, it was just silly. Well, that person can watch, but they can no longer comment. Yeah, there's now for you, those of you that are in the States, there is amazing uranium glass there, but so little of it was done in jewelry. But you have out of this world uranium glassware. Some of my favorite is Fenton Pink. Opaline, I think they call it pink opaline. So I hope you all got a really. Now let me zoom in a bit. Oh, honey, I need to do a whole show on Jewish artist, because it wasn't, of course, it wasn't just glass. It was, prolific artist in every sense of the word. You know what that is, Yvonne? It is not Bakelite. That's the Garnet box. And this is celluloid. It's what they called ivorine. It was a replacement for ivory. So this is celluloid ivory. which to me is a much more ethical choice because that bracelet is gorgeous. And oh, the coolest thing about that bracelet, it's got a, I'll show you guys. It's got a beautiful garnet on the clasp, and it's got a really cool mechanism. Xylenite? I don't know what xylenite is, honey. This is probably 1920s and 30s. Ivorine was popular. So that's probably of that era. Now, Bakelite, I've decided to sell my orange Bakelite because I don't wear it. And I have 3, those of you that have been with me know that I have 3 prolific pieces. Hey, Deborah. I have a huge bangle. I have an incredible necklace. Oh, go away, bots. Go away. We're just going to laugh at them and hope that the mods zap them. And there's also a long piece too. I'll show you guys on the bust. Yeah, it's, I don't believe they do anything. And this has all been tested, of course. And I wore it for years. And I just don't get on with it anymore. It makes me sweat. Yvonne. She's too funny. Well, that doesn't sound hollow to me, babe. It just sounds hard. So your head's hard? So one zoom in on the tray. If you want to do a clink. If you want to do a screenshot to have a look at it, because we'll come back to the tray. I don't know how you could get everything in. I apologize. There's quite a bit on here, including a little gnat. Go away, gnat. Good Lord. There's a fob. Somebody was after a fob. Now, these are more modern. They're pressed in resin, but they're beautiful, and it's all sterling. That's rolled gold. Well worn, but still beautiful. That's a little book. That's a photo locket and a little book. Yeah, there's a gold heart. There's also a silver heart. That is Victorian and sterling. And marked sterling and tested sterling, of course. There's so much. There's a couple uranium. There's a uranium ring, a little tiny uranium ring that's rolled gold. This brooch, oh God, I think it's the Southern Cross. I've never seen these before. I had to look them up. They're, can you make it out? They're like stars and rhinestones. And that is uranium. Blue uranium. And it's probably one of the most rare colors. So there is definitely some cool stuff on here. There's an Edwardian butterfly brooch. Tons of check. Of course, sterling cameos. I don't really do too much with the base metal ones. Yeah, there's another one hiding back there. Couple more little baby bracelets. You know, one pair of earrings left. Those look like labradorite to me, because they have the speckles, like a pale labradorite. I hate when people like confuse the two, but they grow together. Labradorite and moonstone. There's beautiful necklaces. There's tons on there. Tons. And we will come back to it. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Did I see Julie sneaking? Oh, there you are. Yeah, I had some dental work too, girl, so I sound lispy. It's not intentional. Or fun. Is today Wednesday? Maybe on the drugs that you're on, it is Wednesday, but it's Friday here. Okay. Tray away. Put the minkies away. And what are we going to start with? Let me take these beads off. Julie, I didn't bring a lot of black or mourning. I know you love that. But I did bring a fantastic check flapper necklace. And I know it's not modern because I cleaned about probably 1/2 inch of dirt off of it. We're going to see just how we can get stuff in frame here. But these look like check fire polish beads to me. Well, I did check them to see if they were jet. Oh yeah, there's a lot of pink. I'm gonna, you know, it's a wintry pink. But, you know, maybe, let's see. I think I'm going to show there's tons of people in here, so I'm going to show the butterfly first. Now, I probably should measure this chain. And I apologize for any fuzz or dust you see. I'm not looking at the screen, so I'm not ignoring you. I'm just not looking. Trying to find a tape measure, which I brought loads of them up. I said at the top, my husband is away, so I took his office. Hey, Kathleen. Yeah, it's on an 18. This is on an 18-inch chain. And we can always bring that up. There we go. I think that's good. Yeah? For necklaces, right? This is an antique 18-inch silver chain. This butterfly is silver. I'm going to show you the back before I show you the front because it's Art Deco. I'm not sure if it's marked sterling, but I did have it XRF'd. When these are in check jewelry, these butterflies, they're in glass. And of course, brass with gold over or rhodium over. Well, this is a very rare, well, the most rare are the gold ones. But this one is a very rare sterling, and it is set with real gemstones. Now, this is the back of the construction of it. Old long C clasp. Of course, this is the front. Amethyst, citrine, peridot, natural topaz, natural garnets, spessartine garnets, almandine garnets. I think that covers it. So, 100-year-old butterfly set in sterling and gems. I thought it was pretty incredible. And you can see they just didn't skimp. They used amazing materials. The gems are all gorgeous. I mean, if you're a butterfly person, that helps. If you know, if you just love beautiful jewelry and gems, you know, I think you're pretty well covered with that one. So that one I have to start absolutely rock bottom. I could start it at 85. I'm sorry, it is an auction. Well, I'm not sorry. Oh, thank you, Julie. Oh my gosh. Sorry, gotta open a bottle of water. Fizzy water. It's rare. Very rare. I mean, have a look. Look them up. Google it. Hello, Laura. Yeah, and that was really good modding there for being on drugs, girl. I appreciate the help. She must have got better drugs than I got. All I got was codeine phosphate. Thank you, Jeanette. So last bid is Chrissy at 115. Well, like, I know I brought my belt up here. There's always a warm welcome here, honey. Oh, it's hiding. Are we all in? Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold. 115. Chrissy G. I don't believe I've sold to you before. Please make sure, could one of the mods throw my email address in? DanaStewartCoats@gmail.com with your YouTube name. Oh my God, your boss is going to just faint. I was able to get this at a good price. That's how I started it so low. But I have seen these sell for twice that. Thank you, Ashley. Yeah, just your YouTube name, your real name, and the PayPal or the email associated with your payment. PayPal. And I might write you back if PayPal doesn't give me your address. Which PayPal has been a real bugger lately. Before I ship anything out, I add your tracking information in, and I've had probably at least 5 buyers come to me and ask me for tracking. And trust, that's the first thing I put in. So, yeah, I have a stack of receipts from when yeah, we don't even want to go there, do we, Yvonne? I have an entire drawer full of receipts. So I am able to go back and look. Chrissy G, 115. Okay. And all of your purchases, now, if you purchase, it's usually $100 and under. I ask if you wait a show, if you think you're going to buy again, because it's now, the postal rates have gone up. It now, even for the smallest package, cost me 10 pounds, which is about $13 to ship. So, yeah. I don't mind paying for it, but I just hope the strike is settled quick. If you're going to raise your rates, at least, justify it with decent service. Oh, oral surgery. No, thank you. Yeah, I have to have it. No, thanks. I think we'll stick with a few necklaces and then we'll move, just like to progress. Let me show. A pink one. Why not? These are Prosser beads. Oh, the garnets. Yeah, I'll get to the garnets. They're sitting there staring at everybody. I know. Prosser beads are glass and they've been covered in porcelain. And I've explained it before, but there's a man from England. His last name was Prosser, and he invented the process, which was for buttons. And the Czech took it and made beautiful beads out of it. So this necklace is rose gold, and prosser beads. I think it's pretty flippin' incredible. But you tell me what you think. Why is that like that? Okay, I see. That little cup should be cupping that bead. There we go. And it's that shade of pink that's not quite, I think that light's a bit bright. There we go. Yeah, that's better. Oh, honey, thank you. I was taking my nap when you were on. So I know you've been on. I know you've got to be tired. Thank you for coming in. They're like glass, but because they have porcelain on them, they have a bit more weight. And that necklace hangs perfectly. Oh, thank you, Barb. Oh, my tummy. No, it's pink. But it's that blush pink. It's not pink. Girl, it's not pink, baby pink, like girly pink. Maybe if I bring it closer. It's almost a mauve pink. Yeah, it's deco, and they took that whole Cleopatra bib necklace to the next level in Art Deco jewelry. You know, when a few years back when all those big statement necklaces came out, they're just repeating deco. It's about the color pink that you all have in your names there, with that little pink petal, that little pink flower. It's a spring ring, so we could always put an adjuster in it. But as it sits, it's a generous 16 inches, which is not bad for an antique necklace. On me, that would hang below my neck and just at my collar. But it depends on the size of your neck. I'm not by any means thin, but I have a thin neck. Auction, I'm going to start that one at $55. And that's what I paid for it. And when you think about it, if you bought something that was J. Crew or, I don't know, Ann Taylor or, any of the other modern names that do a bigger necklace. Yeah, Deb, this necklace is you, girlfriend, like upside down, inside out. Or anybody that loves pink. And that is a year-round pink. Like I said, it's not a baby. It's not, a raspberry. But it's like almost a mauve pink. Yeah, we're all worried about your baby. Little Ben. He's such a little sweetheart. And it's in incredible condition as well. I know I didn't have to tell you that had bought before, but Prosser can often get chippy, you know, because it is porcelain over glass. But that is immaculate. I know you do, Deb. She likes Prosser. They do Prosser beads in a fabulous pink Peking. It's very difficult to find. Thank you, Barb. Yvonne, I am shocked that you're at the pink. But girl, every woman should wear pink. I try to tell my husband to wear more pink. It makes you look healthy. He's one of those old school guys. Oh, can't wear pink. It's too feminine. My dad was the farthest thing from feminine. He was 6'6", and he loved pink. Bit of a morbid situation there, but we actually did bury him in a suit with a pink shirt. And the tie in his hand because he hated a tie. He'd wear it, but as soon as he got into a meeting, he'd take it off. Well, that was kind, Julie. I don't think she can. I wouldn't expect her to, not with a sick baby. Thank you, Andrea. Thanks, Lori. I have lots of it, Justine. All different shades. I tell people your perfect pink, if you pull your bottom lip down and look inside your lip, that is your perfect pink color. Oh, that'd be amazing. I am happy for the help. Yes, we know that. Not you, Kathleen. Yvonne can't show her lower lip because she has a nasty tattoo in her lip. I learned that, Chris, when I worked for Lancome Cosmetics when I was at university. I had a really good manager who taught everyone, including me, that your best pink is the inside of your lip. Where are we at with Yvonne? Because it was a 2-horse race here. Last bid is 100. Okie dokie. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Miss Yvonne, the rare pink necklace. Is the length good, honey? I just want to show you the back and show you the condition of the beads. It's a great company, but I'll share a little secret with all of you since I don't work for the company. Well, I haven't worked for them for many years. I still use some of their products, but they're made by Cosmere, which is the same company that owns L'Oreal. If you love anything in Lancome, including a lot of the treatment products, You'll find it for a lot less than L'Oreal. I mean, lipstick shades, everything. Oops. Be careful with this phone. So touchy. Wonderful necklace, Yvonne. But Yvonne has great taste. Dare I put another pink one up? I mean, I don't want it to all be pink night, but I do have another rare pink necklace. I have loads of rare pink necklaces because I love it. Okay. You guys, if you've been with me for a while, I'm going to put the white bust up actually so you can see this. Some people might call this... Oh, Kimberly, have a wonderful rest of your day, honey. Thank you for coming in. Some people might call this pools of light glass because it has that touch of lead in it that makes it glow. Other people might call it pink Sabino, Sabino glass, which a lot of us are familiar with. The glowing, other people might call it opalite, pink opalite. I call it fabulous and quite beautiful. And spring ring clasp, 20 inches long. And you'll notice it does glow. And it does glow on your skin. Isn't it beautiful? Oh, yes, Julie remembers you do have pink because it's the pink piece that she loves. This must be on, yeah, stretchy. I'm going to say it's probably a restring because this is definitely pre-war. It is butter. Soft as butter. Honest to God, I could do pink all night. It's scary. And every shade. From not there to dark. This necklace, I'm going to start at $70. Just the rarity of the glass. And those are about 10 millimeter beads, the largest. And then you go down to about 4. If the music is too loud and distracting, please let me know, because there are a couple songs on there that must not be 100 years old, and I get a copyright strike, which isn't a big deal now, but once I hit 1,000, it can be. 20 inches, a 10-inch drop, Julie. Oh, Deb's Sweet Spot. Yeah, I just said it's your sweet spot. Oh, my tummy. So sorry. I apologize. Even though it was gluten-free, I had pizza tonight. And vegan cheese. I was good. But I also took a nap after I ate it. Okay, where are we at? We have Jeanette at 70. And that's where it stalled, so I guess that's where it's going to sell. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Jeanette. You just got a very rare and beautiful necklace. I almost never run into the pink. I mean, Deb must have spotted that Rosalind. She likes the chunky. Put Jeanette B. Even though I haven't saw Jeanette Rivette. I wonder if she's working. She needs to pop in and say hello. Oh, well. Even the bots loved it. I think I'm going to do a foil. If these are the same length, I'm actually going to save some time and put them up for choice. Oh, why would you want to tangle? How irritating. But it happens with these rolled gold necklaces. Oh, this one is very short. Oh my goodness, short. Yeah, it would definitely have to be extended. Well, I mean, unless you have a little teeny tiny neck. In fact, it's so short. It's incredible, though. I'm going to add it with the other necklace. And I can lengthen any of these with rolled gold. And if you're new, I collect rolled gold necklaces so I can extend them. So one's 14 and the other one is 16. So a 7-inch and an 8-inch drop. Yeah, I think they're definitely getting worse. The bots. Now, if you wanted to look, yeah, I see one missing. So I'm actually going to give this one with whoever buys this necklace. And there's some gorgeous beads on there. Foil glass is incredibly difficult. And I can make either of these or both of these longer, but I do see a missing bead there, which isn't a whole big deal because I can move the beads around on it to make it look right. I'm just now, they're new in, so I'm just now noticing them. This one is absolutely perfect and balanced. My OCD is driving me a little wacky there that bead's not there. But there are, yeah, I can move it around so it'll look right. I'll just take that bead off. Or move that bead up there to balance it. But this isn't the Italian foil. This is Czechoslovakian foil. And there's actually foil that is captured and encapsulated in the glass. And the reason that it's so rare is the foil would get hot and the bead would explode. Oh, there aren't a ton of beads. But what is there is incredible. My favorite, of course, are the fire opal ones, but those sell for hundreds. Yvonne has one and Julie has one. I do get them, but it is by no means occasional. These are also very easy to adjust to make them any length that you want. If I made it longer for you, if you have a pair of jewelry pliers, you can open it up and make it shorter. You can adjust it to any length you want. But, I mean, they're smaller beads. A lot of the necklaces that I sell in foil are even bigger than this one. That one is so cool because it's a bicolor. But I'm going to start these two necklaces at $50. And the larger beads are, they're incredibly, it's rare glass. And that's what I love to do, are things that you're not going to see anywhere else. And doubtful you're going to see much of it in the States, because it is European. And that is definitely like a girly pink. And just so you know, I always save the uranium for the end. So if you need to pop out and come back at the end, if you wanted to see the uranium necklaces, it's just the thing I do. We have the late show. Your fire opal necklace and Yvonne's, both of them are incredible. But I've struggled to even get them at auction for less than $200 lately. So until I find a great deal on them, you can trust that I won't be bringing them. The market has blown up. And the peacock eye, that you can't even touch them. Oh, well, thank you. How incredibly kind. Now, nobody else will buy it, but okay. I see Andrea at 80. Yeah, not a bad deal, girl, because you get two necklaces for one. And you can email me if you want it any longer. So it's 14 and 16. I own a peacock. I will bring it and show it to you all, but I won't be selling it anytime soon. Because I do love it. You know, blue and green are my favorites. Going once, going twice. Yes, Barb, thank you. Sold to Andrea. Julie was away when I sold the Dragon's Breath beads. Oh my good God Almighty. Absolutely beautiful, honey. And they're perfect, perfect condition. Another one I love are the fire and the foil, and lava. But I haven't had those in a while either. I think I'm gonna sell the big Rosalind, because I'll save the uranium ones. This is chunky. Probably the biggest Rosalind pink that I have seen in quite a while. And it's very early. And I'll tell you why I not only think that, I know that. This has a 11-inch drop, so it's 22 inches. And it's also got the bead, the hidden clasp in the bead. Now I'm going to put it on white so you can see the color of it. It is pink, but it's almost peach. And you can see it has that tiny bit of lead in it that gives it the glow. And gives it a bit of weight. It's not quite rock cut, you know, where the facets are so sharp that it would cut you, you know, or they would cut glass, but it's very well cut and it's not chewed up at all. I mean, it happens with glass, especially glass that's, you know, 100 years old or more. You'll get flea bites and, you know, wear to the sharpness of the faceting. But these are all crisp. And I would put this necklace roundabout Edwardian. Yeah, that's one of the first of the hidden clasp. Or the bead and bead. They're absolutely gorgeous. I'm hoping there's competition for this because I'm going to start this at $60. Glass is an investment. Not to mention eco-friendly. And something that's looked this beautiful for 100 years is likely to look this beautiful for another 100. No hate, no shade on plastic. It has its place. You won't see much of it unless it's Bakelite here, though. Or, you know, celluloid or an early plastic. No, this isn't uranium. I do have Rosalind uranium, though. Actually, I brought 3 strands of it out. Oops, sorry, guys. New setup. So it's the same color. As the uranium, but it's Rosalind. And they look out of this world layered. I have to look. I'm pretty sure I have one this length in between the 3. Now, me personally, this is my go-to pink. It's this is my complexion. I'm a peachy pink. Yeah, it's a yellow. Most of the uranium, well, the ones that I love to collect are bicolor. Of course, the bicolor are more rare. Saying that, I just got a new blue and pink one, and I don't know what the flip I've done with it. And yeah, the pink glows. I see Barb at 80. Throw it in the box. And Deb loves the blue and the pink. I don't know what I did with it. I swear to you. And I have so much glass inventory. If you buy glass from me, you can bet you're going to get a piece of glass with it. I mean, a glass necklace. I'm going to throw a piece of glass in the box. Blue and pink, Ashley. Like the yellow in this pink, but that really intense pink. And almost a violet blue. It is amazing. I gotta find it. I just bought the thing. I bought it. I cleaned it. I put it somewhere. Who knows? Well, I know where it's at. It's in the glass, my big glass drawer. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. sold to Barbara O'Donnell. My glass all comes with a warning label. Not because it's uranium, a lot of it. Because once you buy one piece, you're likely to be addicted. I started wearing European glass a few years ago, and I've never looked back. I can tell it's your favorite color. It's in your name. Yeah, we have a lot of pink girls here. Ladies, people. Kim, is that necklace like your necklace? I'm obsessed with Kim's necklace on her profile picture. I love it, but I love a bib. Ashley, you have seen the pink and the blue. I've had loads of pink and blue. Oh, but you haven't seen the uranium. Yeah, it's really, really, really rare. Ugh. Yeah, trip over my, that was my lip that time. Oh yeah, there's tons of pink tonight. I've just been on a pink buying spree. I'm going to do a couple more necklaces, and then we're going to hit the garnets. Now, I should have brought more. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to show this tonight. Maybe I'll show some more Millefiori on Sunday. Because I don't know what possessed me to bring, because I told you I've just taken over my husband's office. Oh, okay. But this is probably this is definitely the longest strand of Moretti, which is a style of Millefiori that I've ever had. And I'm just going to show you guys because I'm not really going to sell it tonight. I want to bring more out when I do it. This one is 17 inches long. Now, this is Italian Millefiori. This is a flapper. Millefiori Million Flowers. Ooh, don't want to drop it. And yeah, it's like that long. I'll bring more out on Sunday. Because it's very autumnal. These are great for autumn. Autumn the person, too. How about a check flapper? This is my other favorite color for autumn. Well, another one of my favorites. Let's take this pink down. I mean, that's the biggest bust I have, and still not gonna get it, is it? Oh, well, duh, I should measure the darn thing. Well, this one, yeah, 14, 28 inches long. And that's amber glass. Now, those are spectacular. Oh my goodness gracious. These are check. Now, my girls that have been with me know what I do. I just get on a tangent and start layering it. Did I bring more up? I should have. God, I start going through this drawer and I'm like, ooh, okay, yeah. Is that all the amber I brought up? I'm in the process. I talked to my husband about me taking this office. I like it. Now, if we're here until the sun comes up, which we quite often are, I'll draw the blind and you guys can see my view. I mean, we could do it like this, but if it were me, I'd probably put another layer there. Hey, Cindy. Cindy said she's afraid to watch. She just got paid. She just paid everything off, and she's like, oh, I'm afraid to watch. I've been there. I have been there. I have watched other channels where, you know, I do buy, and I'm like, oh, God. Dare I? I do. This is, the house is still under construction because we've had difficulty with contractors, but this is the little house with, yeah, it does need one more layer. And I think what I'm going to do is, trust me, I'll include another layer. I'm not going to run downstairs right now and find another layer for that. But I love to layer. So I think I'm going to sell it. I'll put another layer in of amber. But I'm going to start this at 100. And I'll sell all 4 starting at that price. So there's a check. Well, these are all check. But that is a check piece. I won't call this Niger, but Niger does do a similar style. You can see they all glow. So they all have an amount of lead. You will get a 4th. Oh, my tummy. My goodness gracious. I am so apologetic. believe I didn't bring up at least 4. Goofy. Where's that other pink and black one? Oh, you guys are looking at that. I'm putting other things together. Oh, here it is. Oh, I'm so picky. So picky with my glass. If it's really banged, I won't even show you guys. I don't care how rare it is. Oh, that's poo-poo. It's the same length. Yes, thank you both. Well, thank all of you, Christina, Nicola, and Yvonne. 140, going once, going twice. Sold to Autumn. And I'll make sure I put the 4th one in, honey, and that they, you know. But that's a great price for a beautiful layering. I often show them in layers, but that's one of the rare times that I've sold them in layers. I think I'll do it more often, actually, because I should sell you the whole book. Not torture you and make you buy a piece at a time. The sounds in and out. Oh. Yeah, guys, let me know if there's any, like, problems with seeing or hearing. Alright. Do we... Oh, no, I have that pearl necklace I definitely want to show. Because if there's anything more on them than this pearl necklace, I don't... Well, there are 2 or 3 necklaces I really need to show. Ugh. Now, of course, these are freshwater pearls. And they're all done on a silk cord. And the shortest layer is 16, and the longest layer is just a bit longer, 22 inches. Now, I'm going to show you the back of this necklace. And it's by a company called Pia here in England. P-I-A. This is vintage, probably 1980s. Yeah, of course it's been washed because I wash absolutely everything. But it did look brand new in the box. Like maybe somebody wore it once and put it away. Okay. Now, they're all graduated strands, of course. I don't think you're seeing the color right. Because they're bronze, cream, golden. It's a pearl button. Well, you all just need to take a tranquilizer and boogie on over. So, because it's graduated, you can wear this. Oh, come on. I need the strand there. What I need to do is hold it like that and it'll separate for me. Now, you could wear it just like that. Hey, Sharon. And it's incredible. Or, I mean, for daytime, I would probably wear it like that. Or, because it's graduated, you can wear it as a torsade, which means to twist. And then it's extremely glamorous. So you could either wear it graduated or torsade style, which is just French for twist. I don't know if I love that bust. It's not my favorite, that's for certain. I don't think I twisted it right. No, because that long strand wants to... There we go, I think. I mean, there's so many different ways you could twist it, wear it, you know, put a brooch on it, a la Adrian. Wow, that's really close. Oh, darn it. There we go. The shortest strand, oh my goodness. I did say, but let me look again, honey. I know I can wear it either way. I mean, I've not worn this, but I did try it on. Because I always try it on, at least. I just haven't had, you know, I could wear them around the house, I suppose. Okay. Ooh. Long nails and button necklaces. Probably not a good mix. Let me take it down so I can measure that again. Because I don't remember off the top of my head. Let me measure that drop. I think I said 7. Did I? Or 8? Oh no, 8. Maybe longer. 9. 9 is the shortest, honey. So generous. It's not buttoned. It actually, the shortest strand is below my clavicle. You know, the long mastoid muscle in the top of your chest. So it might look short, but it's not short. Here. Let's put that down like that. So if those are your autumn colors, I can't think of a prettier necklace, but I love pearls. And that's a ton of them. So I'm going to start this necklace at 75. Because they're not glass, they're not plastic, they're real pearls. And there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 strands. Yeah, I know these aren't your colors, Deb. I mean, there are even some peacocks in there. You know, the iridescent. Beautiful on someone with blonde hair, red hair, you know, dark hair. There's a bit of just warm, beautiful colors through the entire, all 7 strands. I don't know how well it's reading, how well the colors are reading. But it's from cream to like, yeah, I knew you, I told them how you wear sweat, you know, like sweat clothes. Oh, they're beautiful pearls. Like I literally think it's from the 1980s. That's when corsage were really popular. But I swear it also looked like somebody wore it once and put it in the box. So I'm thinking maybe they had like an event, wore it once, and then put it away. And I bought that from Fellows. You're not gonna. They quite often misrepresent the size, but they don't ever misrepresent the quality. The last bit I see is 80. Girl, you should wear all chocolate then. Chocolate should be your new color. I have dark hair and sort of peachy skin. And I love browns and I love bronzes. You could wear brown easy. Especially bronze. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold. And that's Andrea. It's absolutely beautiful. And if it were my colors, if I wore them more often, it wouldn't have gone anywhere. Oh, cream winter white is like my favorite color to wear in the winter. And white's my favorite in the summer. I like white. I think everybody has a good shade of white. Okay, what did I want to show? Something. Oh, my gosh, yeah. This incredible necklace from the 1930s. We'll move this because I want to use that short bust. It looks the best on it. Even though that's very linty, and I apologize, I didn't tape it. Now, it has a shepherd's hook clasp, so we could alter the length. Because it is a shorty. Not incredibly short, but short. But if you want, this is autumn in a necklace. It's just a, no, it is 16. I was holding it wrong, sorry. It's cold painted bronze. Oh, my mom. Oh my God. I would always say she didn't wear her clothes, she fed them. And my husband always says that my chest got big because I fed it. Crumb catchers. It is, Yvonne, it's cold painted. It is the definition of autumn. I was like, oh my God, I have got to show this necklace because it is so beautiful for autumn. Autumn's like, yes, it's my show. It's all about me. My stepson wears, he's the white fanatic. And 16, going to be 17. Yeah, my mom fed her boobs, you know. She wore a bit of everything she ate. And my husband says I feed mine. They're crumb catchers. So 1930s cold painted bronze. 1930s. It's Art Deco. Yeah, I know. And it's so brilliant and beautiful. You can just see the gold veining poking through. It's incredible condition. In incredible condition. Yeah, it's a mustardy yellow, a brilliant orange, a really vibrant green. Here we don't get a big change of seasons because it's maritime weather. And part of me thinks that somebody has been where they get the change of seasons. Yeah, my veins poke through too, honey. I mean, not terrible tonight because I'm hydrated, but when I'm dehydrated, they really. Yeah, I get mine are a bit floaty. Yeah, my husband says you can swim so well because your boobs will just hold you up. But 50 for that incredible condition necklace. Yeah, usually things that are cold painted have been worn to death. It's a start, Yvonne. You might get it at 50 if nobody bids against you. I don't see anybody else. Your box is going out Monday or Tuesday, so you'll have it. It takes about a week, even with the strikes. I say a week to 10 days. So you'll still have it for autumn. You're in Florida, so you don't get much of a change there either. I knew I had to show it now. I really, really miss autumn. Here it just it rains and it's cold. You'll find a few trees that turn, but it's not like the profusion of fire that goes across the hills in Pennsylvania. Yvonne, I think you get this for 50, girl, because I don't see anybody coming against you. Go once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Miss Yvonne. Girl, it's beautiful. It's in perfect condition. It is definitely one of those time warp pieces. Well, that I like to try and find. Yvonne, I'm going to include that brooch that was in the beginning. This is an exquisite, a British company. And, I struggle to find gifts, especially for like Yvonne who buys a lot. But I think this is a horse chestnut. Just a jump to the left. But this is 1950s. They're very collectible. But if you're going to rock some leaves, you might as well rock more leaves. Okay. Now the pink I'll save, the last pink I'll save to the end because, you know, some of that's uranium. And I actually have another pink uranium as well. I said the garnets, right? Let's do the garnets. Oh, thank you, honey. And I'll keep the white bust out. Let's put that back there. And come down for the garnets. Let me bring the lights down. So they look better in a lower light. We'll start with like bracelets and necklaces, and then I'll go to the garnet rings. Now, these are garnet beads. That probably once upon a time were on there with chain. Now, I've noticed that over time someone has put the nylon, like fishing wire, you know, the necklace nylon wire. But I have seen these before and they were on chain. But every single one that I've seen on chain, some of the beads were broke. Because the metal and the garnet just doesn't mix. So wisely they put it, I think they put it on nylon. So it's very tightly secured because you see all the different holes through there. So there's a faceted garnet here in the clasp. And then these are all rounded garnet beads. And would you know, I don't have, that's a rhodolite. I do have one strand of garnet beads. I have about 6 of them coming in. Now this clasp, it took me a minute to work it out. But you just pull that out. And then the bracelet comes apart that way. This is a very generous bangle. I'm going to clasp it over here. It's a little hard to clasp on camera, but you just slide it together. Hi, Kalala. And the clasp is so pretty. This is one I would wear clasp up. But you see how much room there is. This is definitely Czechoslovakian, which means it's gilt brass. It is not, you know, it's not gold. It's not a precious metal. It is in incredible condition for the age. And I will put this bracelet late 1800s, early 1900s. Every bead is beautiful. So again, pull that and it just pops open. Oh, I think I can do it on camera. There we go. Push it together. Push it up. and its clasp. So comfortable that when I put it on the other day, when I got it in, after I cleaned it, I would say these are more almondine, Yvonne. Good question. They have that bluish pink. The pie rope are, you know, more red, like my nails. But, you know, I'll put a pie rope next to it to give you a better idea. Well, thank you. So this is almondine. This strand is almondine. See the color? They're almost the color of a pomegranate. Let's see what else is in here. It's almondine. In fact, I can take everything out of the box. I have so many more garnets that were meant to come in and haven't. It's really upset me. But it's the post. So these are my two almondine pieces. They're pie rope pieces, and I think these are the spessartine. But all apart from, this is the most modern, this big fabulous necklace. And oh, and these earrings. Those are modern. Well, this is vintage, but, you know, come on, more modern. They're not, these pieces are 100 years or older. I can start this bracelet at $75. Yeah, me, I can wear a bigger bangle because I have a big hand. It'll stop it. But if you've got tiny wrists and tiny hands, you know, this isn't the bangle for you. This is someone that needs a bigger bangle, or because they have a bigger hand, they can stop, you know, from the bangle sliding off over your hand. I can put my hand through this. And that's rare for a bangle for me. No interest, we'll move to the next piece. Yeah, if you've got a small wrist, you know, I wouldn't recommend it. I really wouldn't. I want you to be happy with your jewelry. And I'll tell you how far across this is, and that'll give you a better idea. I need one of those little funky bracelet cones. Yeah, do you see how big this thing is? So this might stay in my collection for a little while. We'll see. I loved it, so not a problem. Now this is almost a choker. In 1930s, the smaller almondine necklace. Yep, 15 inches. So if you're layering, this would be your first layer. There might be a pass on this, but I have a lot more coming in. Yep, it's a rare bracelet. But not everybody was tiny, honey. That bracelet was probably made for someone. I know that not everyone was tiny because I sold vintage and antique clothing. And the larger sizes command a bigger price, but there are larger sizes and even plus size vintage clothing. Because, not everybody was teeny tiny. My not great grandmother was supposedly 5'9". And she's the grandmother that everybody says that I look like. Well, my great grandmother. She passed away before I was born. Although I had two great grandparents that I had most of my life. My great grandfather was 107 and my great grandmother was 99. She was nearly 100. I'm going to do $20 on this short one. Yeah, I was very, very, very lucky to have great grandparents. And I had my grandmother who was 97 up until 2020. Yeah, I have a lot more garnet necklaces next week. I have to apologize for our post. Yeah, I'll just do it for 20. Let it go. It's beautiful. They look like little pomegranates. They're gorgeous. Yeah, well, I hope, Barb, because my dad passed away. I'm 58. And my dad passed away at my age. But, he had prostate cancer. So, I've had a screening for, intestinal cancer, but I can't get prostate because I'm a woman. And I don't eat red meat as a rule of thumb. So I was told that I had a very clean colon. Garnets are fabulous, honey. I'm in love with them, clearly. And it's not a gem that has really been one of my go-tos. Although I love that color red. I'm going to take my ring off because I'm going to show rings. Now, a few of these pieces are considerate. We'll do the lesser right now. These earrings I actually bought from Miss Ashley that is in the chat. Ellen, is it fabulous? Yeah, I will, Julie. They're very well made and they're sterling. And they've got incredible garnets that really go well with my nails, actually. And if you love something red near your face, I can't think of a pair of prettier earrings. If you're a silver and garnet person. Yeah, stealing. Yeah, well, that it was a strange person that had some very strange ideas. I can start these at 40. They're about an inch and a half. No, I'm lying, an inch. So they have an inch profile and about a half inch high and post back. And I know you girls don't do modern that often, but they are beautiful garnets. I actually have a ring. I'm going to show you the ring because it goes incredible with these. And that's the reason I put these in the garnet box, because of this ring. Yeah, I know you don't get on with earrings, which is a crime, Julie, because as I just got some antique scarab earrings in. The ring's gorgeous. The earrings are beautiful. Though the ring is sterling, so it can only go up. I'm going to show you the ring because you've seen the earrings. And the ring, it's big on me, so it's got to be over an 8. These are incredible garnets. Yeah, I thought so. It is like an 8 3/4. Which I wear a 9 on my, yeah, I'll show you the earrings. So it can only go up, sadly. So my little finger girls, my little finky girls aren't going to get into this one. Not unless you have a jeweler that you can take it to that will take it down. Bob won't touch it. Because he has to disassemble the whole ring to size it. Or, if you wanted to wear it up. Oh, hello, jewelry lovers. So actually, I always auction my rings, but I'm going to start this one low. It's 70. 8 3/4, Yvonne, as it sits. Here, let's get on tight. I was like, I wear about a 7 3/4, 8, maybe 8.5, depending on if my hand's swelling. And that was just like flopping. I think I could even get this because it has a thin back band. Oh, and should show you the back of the ring too. Duh. Now, I say this is more modern because it's probably 1970s or 80s. But it's got a rock and garnet. Well, they're all beautiful. These are Mozambique. Gosh, why is my brain going dead? They have the color of the pie rope, but of course they're a larger garnet. Yeah, this ring, the garnet is alive in it. It looks, and this is when you get a beautiful garnet. They just flicker like flame. Let's see, Chris, and at 90. I'm going to give a fair warning. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Chris. What size do you need, honey, or is this one okay? Hi, Anna. 9? Oh, yeah, no problem. Take it up a quarter of size. That'd be an incredible index finger ring, too. Chris, you need a 9. All right. Now, same electric garnets in this piece. This is definitely 1980s. When we all fell back in love with marcasite. And that just flew into my lap. Thank God. Of course, it's sterling. I love a baguette, and those are tapered baguettes. I'll start that one at 30. I mean, it's 1980s, but it's still very 19 deck or Art Deco designed. With all those tiny mill grain details. It's a decent size. Just under 2 inches. And about 1 inch wide. It's beautiful if you do garnets and silver. I know it's from the 80s, honey, because that's when they went back to the deco designs. I see you, honey. Don't think I didn't see your bid. I see it. I'm just describing it for anybody else to see. I saw you. Don't worry. Yeah, they didn't really use marcasites again in the 90s or, you know, and on. It's pretty easy to date Art Deco jewelry, actually. Now, it has come back into fashion now. But I know for a fact this isn't brand new. But what I can also tell you, it's made very well. It's not a cheap piece of jewelry. It's quite a beautiful piece of jewelry. So, going once, going twice, fair warning, sold to Kalila. Kalila, oh gosh, I messed your name up so terribly. I'm so sorry. Beautiful brooch. I just gifted someone a gorgeous garnet brooch. Thank you, honey. Beautiful. All right. Earrings were a pass. Now I'm going to show the big necklace. And now we'll show the bracelet first. Now, this one I can't believe is still here. These are garnets. This isn't glass, guys. This is sterling silver. They're incredible pyramid shaped. Aw, bless. You'd think he'd be all tuckered out from school today. Oh, spring ring. This is Art Deco. And honestly, I think if you want, I'll put a bigger spring ring on it. That's a tiny spring ring. It's just 7 inches long. But we can put an extender on it. But Jeanette, you're like me. Big hands, little wrist. It's 7 inches long, and I can say with certainty that it fits a 6 3/4. And it's going to fit to probably a 6 5/8. This bracelet is absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to start it for 60. I think I started it at 70 last time, but I'll start this one at 60. And unique. I mean, I've never seen gems carved into pyramids. I mean, glass, yeah, but these are garnets. Terry, honey, I'm sure you need your rest. You sounds like you've been working crazy. Get that box and dig in. And then come back and tell us how beautiful everything is. After I do the garnets, Julie, I'll do those pink necklaces. I don't want anybody to feel like they missed out. I didn't give a price last time. I thought I started it at 70. Oh my goodness. Well, girl, you would know. I see Jeanette at 100. If there's no further, I'm going to call it. Going once. Going twice. Yeah, it's a beautiful layering. Fair warning. Sold to Miss Jeanette. Yeah, I would stack the heck out of this. Lily, I know Lily's got a stack. Okay. These are Edwardian. And we can tell that they're Edwardian because of those little flower-shaped cups. I'm doing a buy it now. They're $125. They're pyrope. They're out of this world. They are small, But if you want a pair of gold earrings, and these are not 9 carat, they are 12 carat. These are Edwardian. They only did those cups then. And they do dance. So you get garnet flashes right near your face. $125. Buy it now. You won't find a pair of Edwardian earrings for less than that. Thank you, Justine. They're incredible. They're absolutely beautiful. And honey, you got exactly what I paid for them. These are from Fellows, and those are the ones I had a stroke because they pictured them like that big. Like, oh my God. I mean, honestly, for the price, I paid up. You got a good deal. But I mean, Fellas is quality. You're, like I said, you might have an argument with the price, but you won't ever have an argument with the quality. I wrote Jeanette on those, and they're Justine. Oh my gosh. See? This is why I have mods. I caught it. Remind me to send the paperwork along that has the, because I think they're marked but tiny. No, thank you, honey. All right. Czechoslovakian. We don't want to hold it that way. Of course. Ugh, dear God. I keep dropping things. Thank God it's... Pyrope garnets. Gilt setting. Oh, hello, bot. Tinder. Okay. Yeah, it's daytime. Oh, Lord have mercy. Rose cut pyrope garnets. Just, it's tiny. Oh, I keep dropping it, so I'm going to put it in my hand that way. I'm going to do a buy it now on it. Let me measure it for you, although you can see it's small. So, 1/2 inch. By nearly 1 inch long, 3/4 of an inch long, 3/4 of an inch long, 1/2 inch wide. You could also make that a pendant pretty easy with a necklace converter. You can see that it's early because the pin extends. This is probably mid to late 1800s. And I'm going to do a buy it now of it for $45. I see you, Jeanette. well, you didn't go quick enough, Miss Deb. It is amazing. You're like, what? Thank you, Jeanette. I know you want that other one. That's Art Nouveau, 1890s. And it's set in rose gold. This I would say that's pinchback. Honest to goodness, pinchback. But, you know, because I did explain to you, but I will say for the new people what pinchback is. Pinchback was made Georgian, early Victorian times. And the reason they made pinchback is you'll find fantastic gems are always set in pinchback. Real pinchback. And the reason fabulous gems are set in pinchback is there was a high tax on precious metals at that time. So this clever jeweler came up with this metal pinchback that looked like gold. And there's a very specific and certain time period where it is jewelry, fine jewelry was made in pinchback. You'll find incredible diamonds. You'll find incredible sapphires. And in this case, beautiful pyrope garnets that are set in pinchback rather than gold or silver because of the tax on the precious metals. So true pieces of pinchback are actually quite rare. And 9 times out of 10 are going to contain fabulous gems. So you've got a little piece of history there. Oh, let's put that. I'm always very funny about horseshoes pointing up. There we go. So your luck doesn't run out. Yeah, I'm a little superstitious. Okay. All right. Saying that, I just let the cat out of the bag on this one. Now, Deb has an Art Nouveau piece. And she'll tell you it's incredible. The design, this is Art Nouveau Belle Epoque, the French aesthetic movement. This is also set in rose gold. Late 1800s, very specific time period, very specific design period. There is an emerald cut, double prong set. A large emerald cut, which larger pyropes are harder to get your hands on. Rose cut pyropes. Then, of course, rose cut pyropes all the way around the piece. It's very girly. It's very feminine. Belle Epoque is a very specific movement. And it was grace and beauty. Now, saying all of that, I can give you an approximate carat weight just by eyeballing that. That's nearly 2 carats, that emerald cut that's in the center. I will start this brooch at 140. And it's likely 9 carat rose gold. Yeah, Deb has a beautiful one. I never gave a price on it for a long time because I was just like kind of emotionally attached to it, which I often do get. And emerald cut, you know, I've already got a bid on it, so I can't be attached to it. But emerald cuts are one of my favorites. It's an incredible piece. Oh, thank you, honey. I have a few silver rings, honey. I was waiting for that bid. Was really hesitant there, Deb. That's why I had the Garnet nail polish done, actually, because I knew I had some pretty. I was meant to have more amazing garnets in, but I'll have them for next week. This one will also easily convert to a pendant, and that is definitely pendant size. Or you could put it on a strand of garnets. Yeah, I don't see these pieces often. There just weren't that many made. Jewelry lover, that's where I know you from. Okay. Oh, hello, Paulette. I could actually turn one of those overhead lights on. The more light you have on a garnet, that's the beautiful thing about a garnet. The more light you have on it, the more it goes crazy. This one's going to Deb. Going once, going twice. I knew it was history when she saw it. Sold to Deb. She was like, what's that? What's that? I know when she asked me what's that a couple times, she has designs on it. That's your tell, Deb. Don't ask about things. Twice. When she says it twice, I know it's history. She wants my raspberry. I know she does. I know a lot of people who love garnets want this raspberry. It is pricey though. Not everybody's willing to plunk down $250 on a brooch. But it will stay with me until someone is ready to plunk $250 on a brooch. You can see that pin going way past mid 1800s Czechoslovakian. incredible raspberry. I've threatened to make it into a ring. Yes, Yvonne. I'm going to show the garnet necklace. This piece is... And not the crazy money you would think it would be. It's articulated. It's all sterling silver. Box clasp. $16 long. You know, 8-inch drop. What's that, honey? That's the pin back. It's a T-bar hinge. And I have attachments to go across the bar that you can make it a pendant. So you could either hang it this way or you could hang it that way. Personally, I have worn this on a strand of garnets and it's out of this world. Yeah, well, I mean, you can't really see this. Until I come back out on it. So this is all sterling, all incredible fiery garnets. Each of these is, I'm going to say, 1.5 carats. A conservative estimate, marquee. They're almost a navette. They're like long. I think they're a true marquee. They're not. Navettes are really long and narrow. These are well balanced and well cut. The back is, of course, open. So every bit of light that can get through the garnet will get through the garnet. I can start this necklace at $150. Thank you, Heather. And if it doesn't sell, I know somebody that would die to have this. And it'll probably be a Christmas present. This thing is heavy too. Well, of course it would be with all of that silver and stones. Pop it on the scale. Yeah, if you can't do short and heavy, not your necklace. That is 52 grams. It's beautiful. It's going in the box because nobody's jumping after it. So, I'll pass. Now, everybody wants to see these scarab earrings. Yvonne, you've actually seen the scarab earrings, honey. Yeah, there's 52 grams of silver and gems. But it's just not the night, that's all. No biggie biggie. You have, honey. The real scarabs. The real buggies. Now, saying that, these have probably been put on ear wires, because I know they're Art Deco. That's when they went mad for real scarabs. Now, here's the back. These were probably on, screw backs, and someone put them on that aged bronze wires, French hooks. I think one of those scarabs is just a little bit smaller than the other. I mean, of course, they're bugs. You're not going to get the identical. They're not as iridescent as some of the ones I've seen. But they are authentic. And I can tell you that cage, when they make them, is called a sarcophagi, which is kind of funny. They're not for everyone. And they're Art Deco, and they're $125. And that is honestly a deal. Because they are true Egyptian revival. I've seen 3 of them on a stick pin go for $400. But you want to see my little critters, and these are my, honey, they are real. they're real scarabs. They're taxidermied scarabs. They've been dried and preserved and then framed. Mm-hmm. Yep. Real critters. Yeah, if you see these, definitely buy them. They're taxidermy. They've been preserved. I mean, yeah, if you hit them or smash them between something, or yeah, you'd have a problem. But they've been specially preserved to go into jewelry. I've seen them in rings, brooches, earrings, bracelets. Um, I just lost out to a full bracelet, but I left it at 600. But those are the critters. They're here. They'll be my little bugs, my little preciouses. They do. But you just don't know until you see them. So if you see these out in the wild, pick them, please. Yeah, they're I don't know what they preserve them with, but they're probably the same kind of embalming fluid they use on most things. They're an actual Egyptian scarab. Oh no, no, the real bugs are the most expensive. Although Julie has a phenomenal scarab bracelet that she actually got from me that are carved amethyst. Mm-hmm. It is a beetle. Yeah, scarab is a type of beetle. They were used by the ancient Egyptians. They were adored. Um, they represented eternal life. So yeah, those are eternal. They'll live forever or die forever. They're natron salts. That's it. Couldn't think of it. That's one of the nicest scarabs, Julie, that I've ever. Yep, the forever bug. Okay. Do we want to go back to the garnet rings to finish up the garnets? Because I've got some garnet rings. I have from Georgian to, yes, I have a Georgian garnet foil back ring set in rose gold. Quite incredible. I have a Victorian garnet ring. I have an Edwardian garnet ring. No, I have two Edwardian garnet rings. So this one is probably around about 1800, between 1800 and 1830. It's in a ring that's enclosed, and they call that foiled back. So it puts light up under the stone. It's a natural garnet, so it looks like a sugar loaf. But this actually looks like a bean. So that is foiled back behind the garnet. The garnet is actually set in yellow gold. The band is set in pink gold. And this is the Georgian ring. Now, currently, it is gold, so it can go up. I don't know. I'm going to tell you how small it is and how far it can go up without Bob having a kitten. It's a size 6 at the moment. And he'd probably take it to an 8 max. $12 karat gold. Yeah, 57 in the chat. Show me some love. Because where else you gonna find a Georgian garnet? They love the light. I can imagine this. They were meant. The foil backs were meant to be worn in firelight, candlelight, flame. It's the color of a fine Merlot wine. And I could push this further down on my finger, but this gives you an idea of what it would be on your finger where it's sized properly. I have to start this ring at 225. And that's it's a 200-year-old ring. It is, and if you look at my Art Deco ring, they were copying the Georgians. Right? Now, I've just started posting on my Instagram again. Supposedly there's like a big sales market there. So if it doesn't sell here, it'll go on Instagram. It's not a big deal. But of course, I'm going to offer it to you guys first. But I will not put it at $225 on Instagram. If I had a live sale and to buy it now, I'd probably do this for $350. Oh, thank you, Thelma. Yeah, this is a natural cabochon. It's Killer Queen antique jewelry. I could sit there and watch that all night, but we need to move on to the next ring. Okay, I guess we'll go chronologically. Let's go with the Victorian. Now, this is actually signed by a manufacturer. Well, it would have been the jewelry designer or the jeweler of the day. It's actually dated. I need my loupe because goodness gracious, that's tiny. But incredible Victorian setting. And this one is also set in 12. I don't believe that's 15. Or maybe it is. Oh my gosh. I'll need to check. It's a higher karat gold. Oh, I see fingerprints. Sorry, guys. This 175, I can start this one at. Let me give you a size. 7. Dead on a 7. It's a 7 Paulette currently, but it's gold. It can go up or down. My jeweler doesn't have any problem with gold, as long as the ring's designed to be sized, and this one is. 175 start. And it's not just Victorian design. This is an actual Victorian ring. Thank you, Viclet. Is that Vicky? Is Viclet short for Vicky? Hey, Lisa. Just a guess. I guess a good one. Okay, pass on the Victorian. No biggie. So I'm going to show the smaller of the two Edwardian. Now, it is definitely in a rosier gold. And I will give you a size and put this one on for you to look at. Of course, this is a 7. This is 9 karat gold. Oh, Autumn. I'm sorry. I see you, Autumn, on the Victorian. Nobody's against you, babe. So I see it. I'm going to call it for Autumn. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Autumn for $175. Do you want it at a 6, Autumn, or are you going to put that on your index? Hey, Shirley. Oh, geez. I mean to rock the boat there. What size, honey? Or think about it and email me. I won't see Bob until Monday. I think she's laid up all the time. This is the first Edwardian. Rose gold, size 7. A 5 1/2. So 5 1/4. Bob loves you because you're the one of my very few that goes down in size. Yeah, it surely is in my time zone. 5.25. (9-carat) rosy gold. Edwardian. Start bid $150. The design, honey. I can tell from the design of the ring. Not only the design of the ring, but the gold stamp in this one. That is without a doubt Edwardian. There were certain gold stamps for different eras. Hi, Alexandra. Should I show you the other one? It's also Edwardian, a lot larger, faceted. It's more money. Now this one is marked, but it's 14-karat gold. 585. Which tells me it was probably made in the States. And it's dead on a 6. Yeah, that's the only one in rose gold, Shirley. And it's not a real intense rose, but it is definitely rosy. And I'll show it to you up against yellow gold, and you can see the difference. So this is 14-karat yellow gold, and this is the rosy gold. Lots of fingerprints. And you don't need my thumb behind the stone. It's open for a reason. Oh, the other, that's true. The Georgian's pink. Hi, Lucia. I didn't think you'd be in because you were out for the day. I see you, Shirley. I'm only selling this one right now. I just showed you the difference for. Fluff, what's the matter? Hang on, guys. I'll be right back. I'm right here, honey. Come on in. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah. She's like, Mommy, why are you working in Daddy's office? Come on. Come on. Come on, Mama. Now you want back out. Oh, cats are a pain in the bum. What? What's the matter, baby? What's the matter? Yeah, I gotta put a bed in here for you, huh? Go ahead. You want Mama to leave the door open? Here. These doors are so heavy, Fluff. I'll prop the door open for you, okay? That way you can come in and out. All right, there you go. Oh, she's a pain in the bum. No, she's too curious. What are you doing? Why are you in Daddy's office? Is it just Shirley on this one? Can I call it? No, we haven't done the tray or bracelets or some of the new rings. Yeah, the butterfly went right from the beginning. Going once, going twice. Yeah, it did flutter away. Sold. Shirley, what size, honey? I know you've got little fingers. Jeanette got it, yes. It's currently at a 7, honey. Yeah, well, you know. Have to start somewhere. Oh, wait, no, Christy got it. That's right. Jeanette was bidding on it. Yeah, you can tell me later. Of course you can. You got my email. Yeah, any of you, I don't go to Bob until Monday, so if any of you need to change the size of your rings, that's fine. So, you know, don't worry. The butterfly should be all the way at the back of the packages. Yeah. Art Deco Beauty. All gems. I have literally sold, and years ago sold the glass ones for what this brought. It only brought 115. So gorgeous piece. Lucky buyer. They do them now. I have seen, like, but I think reproductions. Hi, Anita. Okay. Oh, the last garnet ring. Duh. 14 karat gold. This one has to start at 225. The Edwardian 14 karat gold. Huge, huge garnet. Beautiful condition. Basket setting. Marked 585. 18 karat or 14 karat. Like I said, likely American. They don't do 14 here. Or continental. But it's definitely not English. But I can tell from the faceting, the setting, this is actually Etruscan when they started this rope and that twisted border. But I can tell you from the cutting of the gem that it is 225 start. I can't do it any less. Fluff, you're being bad. I mean, I say huge, but it's probably just from the depth 7, 8 carats. Having trouble focusing because stuff in the background. All of that looks really clear. Gosh, this thing is smeared. It's a beautiful garnet, but maybe not tonight. So contact me if you're interested at a later date. I will give you a buy it now price. I think if Christina wasn't after that one, she must be after the Georgian rock crystal. Now, this ring is set in silver and in gold. It's 6 1/4. It is Georgian. It is rock crystal quartz. It is rock cut. Yeah, no problem, Christina. Deb, what did I start this ring at last time? I thought so. I know what I paid for it. I started at $375. If it goes for that, it goes for that. Oh God, it's another smeary one. Sorry. I do handle my jewelry. I'd slap somebody if they didn't think it was a diamond. It is rock crystal quartz, rock cut crystal quartz. It is, of course, an antique cut. The Georgian rings are, I mean, 200 years old. Hello. Of course you can. I think at some point in time, the shank has been replaced. Yep. And a lot of times, you see how it sits. Now, that's something that you need to see. A lot of times, they would convert buttons, brooches. So this might have even been a converted brooch or a converted necklace, or but it was made into a ring. I mean, if it were converted, but they did convert a lot of jewelry. I love the little tiny incredible teeth holding the ring. Ah, oh, Christina, I will find another, sweetheart. What size, Nicola? 7? Or an 8? Okay, honey. You'll definitely feel like a queen wearing it. You're going to run out of fingers, Nicola. She's like Yvonne. I'm like, how do you wear all these rings? Side 380, size 8, Nicola. Of course I'll find her more. That is the wonderful thing about being in Europe. I can find Georgian rings. Well, I've actually had older, but... Okay. Since we're on rings... Or was I supposed to show something else? Can I stay with the rings? Let's zoom out so we're not focusing on so much. I have too much going on in the background here. I apologize. Just moved into this office, so... French glass dealer. Art Deco. The very first Dragon's Breath I have seen of this color. It's blue and green and gold and 9-karat gold and absolutely gorgeous. Hi, Erica. Now you see a lot of the red and the blue, but you don't ever see... He has the most incredible colors. And this one stands up. Now me, I'm constantly playing with it. Watch the breath roll. Yeah, my husband, yeah, he's the same. Size 6. Currently. Gold can go up or down. And this one, the cabochon is actually faceted. So it pulls more light in to the ring. You can see that faceting detail there. Yeah, 9 karat gold. Nine karat gold, so up or down. Yeah, very, very rare. I've only ever seen Dragon's Breath in gold set by the French. They're almost always set in like a base metal, which is because they're as beautiful as any gem. Thank you very much. Art Deco. So 1915 to 19 late 30s. I'd say on the earlier side from the setting. Usually in 1920s. 225. Buy it now. I don't have a twitchy finger. If I look at it, I have to like roll it and make it move. Like Goofy. That's an absolute truth. Husbands will age you. Husbands and children. Oh my God. Well, no interest on this one today. It's a pass. Boyfriend with money. Yeah, for real. Okay, another French. Rosy gold. Not exactly rose gold, but rosy. And this is signed by a French company. It is 9 karat gold. This one, honey, is a 5. So yeah, I'd say it's small. And they're gold. They can go up or down. Well, this is a blue spinel. And spinels, the ring will glow red under a UV light. Art Deco. It is not yellow gold. I have to put a piece of yellow gold next to it. It's just rosy. And it is a size 5. Art Deco. No, he never complains about sizing gold. Nicole, are you bidding on the dragon's breath? She has another one, but okay. I was like, I didn't even put a price up for this. I see you. Go once, going twice, sold to Nicola. Art, some of my favorite rings are Art Deco. No, he has to add a little gold, little copper to the gold. That's how they make it. I would buy it too, honey. Well, actually, I did buy it. I bought it and then I sold it to you. Yeah, if it didn't sell once or twice, I would have had to get a size for myself. I think Nicola and I have very similar tastes. She wanted my Garnet. The French spinel, I can start at 175. And even though this is a 5, it's still a ring with presence. It's going to look good on a bigger finger too. No. I know the French dealer. I can get, if I want another one, it's not going to be identical, but it will be similar. That was a really good price on that, though. He's eased up on his prices a bit since I'm buying more. Yeah, no problem. You can't have my Garnet. Yeah, it's a size 5 on this spinel. I will find you a Garnet like it, though. I wish this ring was my size. I love it. I mean, it is my size on my pinky. I can wear a 5 on my pinky. But that is a rockin' a rockin' pinky ring. I have a little diamond, tiny little diamond band I wear on my pinky. It is a beauty. And it's here. Let me think. Andrea asked for tiny rings. Oh my gosh. Tiny as in size or tiny as in... I have an incredible Art Deco silver and it's teeny tiny. And I'm that, maybe it's not as tiny as that. Yeah, it's a 5. The pink, the blue spinel, yes, it is faceted, honey. Yeah, it's a faceted oval. Oh, 4.5. Oh, poopy, no, because it's in sterling. Nope. What's this rock crystal? It's a tiny, but that's sterling too. No, 6. Rock crystal quartz. I see you, Miss Courtney. Great deal, honey. And you need it. Can you wear a 5? Is that what I take your rings to? 5? Fabulous. See, Bob loves when I don't have to get things sized. And he screams when I bring him a size 5 and tell him I wanted it a 9. He'll say, really? Really? Really, Mrs.? Stay as is. Fabulous. Thank you. Yeah, Courtney is Courtsby. Let me just pull the tray out and have you guys take a look. There's not a ton of rings in it this week. I just didn't get inventory in. It wasn't that I didn't buy. Just with the postage, wasn't happening. Yeah, sterling can go up. It can't go down. Saying that, I do have a beautiful Art Deco moonstone. And it's sterling. But it can only go up. Oh, Elizabeth's not new. Hi, Elizabeth. 7 1/4 this is. Now, moonstone are soft, so I'm going to tell you right now, there is some scuffing to the stone. Now, if you know a lapidary that can polish it out, but it is a fantastic Ceylon moonstone and Art Deco. And I'm thinking this one is marked sterling, or did I have to have this XRF? Because no, it is marked sterling. $7 1/4. I can do this one for $75. And it's got the full. It is. It's such a pretty ring. Now this one I have big hands, so I would definitely put this on a pinky. Or if you've got little tiny hands. But if you got paws, I can't take it down, honey, unless you're going to wear it on an index finger. It's sterling. Did you still want it at a 7 1/4? Bob will only size sterling up. Because he'd have to take the ring apart to size it. Okay. All right. No further, it'll sell to Courtney at 75. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold. Oh, my bell is... I think I need a new bell. There we go. No, just a little plunger on it was wonky. It was. I did reding it. It was sad. That looks so pretty on my pinky. Why am I selling that? Because I'm goofy. Oh my goodness. Your little tiny hands, that's probably going on your index. It did look good on my pinky. It did. It's gone. It's all right. Okay, I'm going to show you what's left in the ring tray. And then we're going to move to the bracelets. Oh, I got to show those pink necklaces. When I finish the rings, we'll go to the pink necklaces. There we go. Because I did promise I would. Andre, you wanted if you want a big ring for a tiny finger, this is an Art Deco smoky quartz, and it's probably 30, 35 carats, and a size 3. It is sterling silver, but it has been finished with, like, it's really odd, like a smoky rose gold. It is one of the biggest honking rings, but the teeniest, tiniest finger. Oh, they can go up. Bob will slap me because he'll have to custom mix that sterling. Yeah, look, I can barely get a 3 on the top of my finger. You do, Christina. Christina's is even taller. Her ring is actually even taller than this. I don't think it's as wide, but it is tall. It is more tall. Ah, Eric, I know you do, but I'd have to have it taken apart and put on a whole... and that's probably what I will. It's a smoky quartz. Yeah, Christina's is like, it goes up taller. This one goes out wider. So this one is here. If you want to email me. There's a beautiful Rose de France in rosy gold. I can't believe you haven't bought this, Deb. Because we all know Deb is our rosy gold lady. Art Deco. The smoky quartz, even though it's sterling, it's Art Deco, it's a huge ring. I think, I want to say I had 225 on it. I could go as low as 175. That is rock bottom. Smoky quartz has been very popular in two time periods: Art Deco and 1970s. So you can almost date a smoky quartz. They're starting to use it again. But what I've noticed is it's a different material. It's really, really dark. This is purple. This is a Rose de France amethyst. Art Deco with the split shanks. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I didn't know we were still on the smoky quartz. I thought we'd moved on. On that ring that you got, that beautiful emerald, man. Oh my God. I wanted that. Kathleen wanted it. It was so gorgeous, but tiny and couldn't be sized. This I've got to get steamed out. It's got like, when I got this smoky quartz, it was black. The sterling was black. And the stone has, I need to get it buffed out. It's got some kind of like old, maybe cigarette smoke or some kind of wax or something. It's making the finish doesn't look as sharp as it should. I need to leave it with Bob and see if he can steam it out. Now, I got the sterling cleaned, and it's beautiful, like almost like a rosy bronze. It is so pretty and unique. This is the smoky quartz, honey. Yeah, it was a beautiful emerald and Ethiopian opal. So I'll bring this ring back. I want to get the stone cleaned. And I can feel a little bit of rocking in it too. I wouldn't sell it. I did have Bob check it over and he told me everything was fine, but I think Bob's losing it. Because I can feel that stone rocking a bit. The Rose de France, that's 175. Yeah, you'd have to. Well, no, you could bring it up to maybe. No, I don't know about the 6, honey. I don't know if you'd take it up 3 sizes. I'll ask him when I bring it back in. I'm going to take it back into him Monday. I want him to steam the stone and check one of those prongs feels like the stone isn't all the way in it. I mean, that happens when you get a 100-year-old ring. I see a fuzzy on there. Well, yeah, I think you love it. She's talking about not being able to keep her eyes off of it at dinner. The emeralds in it are Zambian. They're so clean, so crisp, hardly any jardin. They were beautiful emeralds, beautiful opals, all little tiny pave diamond set. It's a beautiful ring. But it's just too tiny for everybody else. Only for the tiny finger people. Better stop that. Now, Kathleen, this one's a 7. I can take this up. That can go up to a 9 easy. 9 or is it a 9 or a 10, honey? What? It's gold. So oh, the opal. Yeah, Kathleen bought it first. And I took it into Bob and he laughed at me. Thank you, Shirley. Okay. La 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 la. La 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 la. I think that's it. I think you've seen it. There's uranium, but that's sort of a specialty thing. And what did I do? I just went and bought another one. Oh, absolutely, absolutely, Julie. Honey, you look at your hands all the time. Rings and bracelets are a must. Oh, yay, Deb's back. Julie, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And don't worry, I have a wonderful thank you gift I just bought you. Holy Christopher. Those are the uranium kids. They're pretty with the lights off of them, too. But, with a UV light on them, they'll put your eyes out. Julie, you listen because I'm going to show those pink necklaces. So take your phone with you. $225, $275. They're both 9-karat gold and both Art Deco. If there's any further interest, just contact me because we need to show some things. Okay, I'm going to pull this bust out just to do the pink. And then we're going to head to the bracelets. Oh, ding. Okay, they're both gorgeous, but they're both a little different. This one is set. They're both check, of course. Yeah, if anybody wants, you know, this is check, so I don't think that, I think that's just rhodium, you know, rhodium coated. But it's crystal with filigree bead caps, satin uranium. So this bit is not uranium. These bits are uranium. The dangles are uranium. Pink satin glass. Uranium satin glass. Just ever so soft pink crystals, check crystals. And then it attaches to a chain. So in theory, you could make it as long as you wanted. Or short. "7.5" drop. Actually, to measure it all the way down to the pendant, 10" drop. So 20 inches. It's a 7.5" drop to the chain, to the beads. You could always switch this out if you didn't want it that long, is my point. $75 start on this pink uranium. Lisa, thank you. I'm holding it there because it'll hang too long if I let it go. See, it goes out of frame. Well, there we go. Very rare necklace. Pink uranium. You know, I'm shocked that I have 2 pieces of it. Well, actually 3 if you count this other flower one. Just a little something I cooked up in my kitchen. What the heck? I did not leave my seat, and I don't know what the heck I did with my vape. I moved, right? Hide this in your bag and show the next one. Okay, if you're the only one on it, I can do that, Deb. Yeah, I see that. I'm shocked, but I see that. My glass junkies are like, I'm snapping it. I love it. Okay, this one is long, but it's also one you could alter. So you can wear it really long, you can wear it really short. Sold to Deb. Okay. 8.5-inch drop till you get to the necklace. Then from the necklace to the bottom is 7.5. So I make that 32 inches. Now this one is incredible. I mean, they're both beautiful. But if you like yellow gold, look at the bead caps on this one. Holy guacamole. Now, I know. Then it's got a beautifully finished, is that a curb link? I think. Oh, jeez. Didn't mean to clunk the camera. It's like a curb and a Figaro. Do you know what I mean? With the longer loop, but then it's got like flattened curbs in between. Pretty. It's got a pretty chain. I used to be so good with all of those chains. This, it's all about, I mean, the chain is pretty. The links are pretty. But to me, the satin uranium glass is just stealing the show. There are so many. And I mean, I was better at it. I'm not as good. I think my cheese is sliding off my cracker as I get older, not remembering everything like I used to. I guess to be fair, I have to start it at 75 because I mean apples and oranges. I actually paid up for this one, but whatever. I know whoever gets it will go to a fabulous home. And I will light it up just to show you. Oh, that's my nails. They're UV too. Oh my gosh. So unless they X-rayed it, you'd probably get away with that one. We're worried about sending uranium to Australia, which is why I wish Luna would come in, because I did send one piece to her. gone. Julie was the only one on it. I know. So I had to bring it up. And she's been waiting for pink uranium forever. Ever since the great black and pink. Yeah, I made it in the kitchen, Julie. Just cooked it right up. Oh my gosh. Some things some people come up with. Holy. Okay. I need to stand up and find out what the heck I did with my vape. Because I swear to God, I haven't moved. You all know that Fluffy is a Maine Coon. And that she's a small Maine Coon. But she still, when she walks on the stairs, it sounds like a big dog going down my stairs. You see a blue bracelet? Oh, the Mexican. Yeah, I'm going to pull the bracelets out in a minute as soon as I find some nicotine, honey. I don't know what the freak I did with it. I don't vape that much, but like when I need a hit of nicotine, And I don't know what the heck I did with it. Now this plastic bottle needs to go in the bin for the recycling. How do I lose things that are in front of me? How do I manage that? It's a special talent. I'm going to pull these up for you guys to look at why. Look around. I swear to God, I have not left this desk. Jolie, she got her necklace and she's gone. No, thank you, honey. I just looked over and saw you're leaving chat. Yeah, definitely rest. And tell me where my vape is. I haven't got up. I opened the door for the cat. Seriously, that's all I did. Hang on. Fluff, did you take my vape? Well, that was the quiet vape. Now I've got the noisy one. Oh well, it's better to have me with nicotine. Trust. I'm back. Okay, I'm going to start. Is it Christina? Or Christine? Oh, Christine Pelka. All right. Well, honey, you didn't even say goodbye. I do have more pink, honey. Of course I have more pink. Did I bring more pink up? I have pink and black one here. I'm sure you guys don't mind if I show her one pink well, two pink necklaces. This one's Art Deco. Clearly. No, I didn't think this one. This is satin glass, but it's not uranium. There is a difference. Very deco. Black French jet. Pink satin glass. Black rondelles. And brass findings. Saw blade findings. Very pretty. This one, it does have some damage to the flower caps. These necklaces are very, very expensive. The other pink one that I have. They're uranium. God, I'm dropping bracelets. This necklace I can do for $75, but because this is uranium and check flowers, even with the damage to the little flower bells, is $125. So $75, $125. Yep. Okay, honey. Yeah, I don't. The only other pink one I have is the really long, incredible Austrian crystal. I think I froze for a second. I see you, Lily. It's beautiful. It really is. And the crystal is $125. And that is, ooh, my chair is on the tape. That's what that is. $36 inches long. That's the box clasp. Clear crystal, pink crystal, and crystal rondelles. Austrian, $125. Oh, and it's on chain. This isn't on wire or anything else. It's on chain. So, which means it's fully articulated. It'll move with you. I love the pink and the black. I mean, I love that necklace. Well, clearly, I bought it. I bought it to sell. It's beautiful. I know we are. Oh, man. Having a chain, having a necklace, having beads on chain, it's like a game changer. This is on silk, Lily. Which means, even though it's on silk, it is still fully articulated. It'll move with you. I like necklaces that are comfortable. That's why I like articulated things. It's comfort. Think about it. You want something that's comfortable. Because if it's comfortable, you'll reach for it. Hello, Lisa. Sorry. This vape is so loud. That's why I don't use it. It's too loud. Okay, so we'll pass on that uranium right now. Now we can go to bracelets. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm tempted to take the caps off. But they, without the damage, if that necklace was intact, it'd be $200, $225. Fluff. Don't even go there, sister. No. Now you guys are going to hear me argue with my cat. She wants to go out. That's what that's all about. She wants me to go downstairs, leave her out, and it's not happening. Yeah, she argues back. She definitely does. She's mouthy. Well, we might as well rip the Band-Aid off and go with the most expensive. It's Art Deco, kids. It's sterling. It's not uranium, but it's incredible. Now, this one, you slide the clasp. It has like a little slidey clasp. This one didn't come to play. It came to slay. So, let's see. I have to figure the clasp out myself. Slidey clasp. I have played with it. Ah, there we go. Slides. Then box. And it comes loose. It's just because it's a very, well-made, expensive bracelet. Oh, Autumn's going to do the pink? All right. Yeah, it is still incredible, honey, but Do you want it at this length? Because it's rolled gold, I can make it longer. No, the one on chain. Oh, the crystal. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. The knockout. Oh, we got a new one. Private dating chat girl, whatever that was. Jesus. Oh, all the crazies are out tonight. It is incredible, Autumn. I think I've got you all addicted. Oh, the necklace, the Czechoslovakian uranium. Not the Austrian crystal. It's perfect. Yeah, this doesn't even have a flea bite. The only damage is to the flower caps, and they almost always have damage to the flower caps because they smack against the beads. Yeah, these are your colors. Yeah, she was crying. She likes to go potty outside. She has 2 litter boxes. Well, it's not going to break more, honey. Someone just didn't care for it and banged it around. Think about it. You don't have to, like, right this second. There, I took it off the bust. Now, can we go back to the bracelets, please? Are you all done with the necklaces? I know they're your colors. No? What, Autumn? What? What do you want? What are you after, honey? Oh, yes, back to the bracelets. Okay. I was like, what? What? Crystal, not a gemstone. It is crystal, but it is sterling silver. I'm sure all that filigree is handmade. It's silver with rhodium plating. It's all articulated. Oh, Fluff, really? I can hear her in the potty. God's sakes. That's the problem of having this office upstairs. That we keep the one bathroom door open that her potty box is in. Oh, Lord. And that's how it goes together. And then once you put it together, you slide the clasp over to lock it. And if you can hear that. It actually clicks. Hang on. I'll give you a size on this. Now, you know, what are the first words that are going to come out of my mouth? I wear 6 3/4 and it fits me. Because I try everything on. And she was mad. She wanted to go outside. Seven and a quarter. Cannot be sized. Not with that box clasp and all this filigree. So it's going to fit just to a 7-inch wrist. It's a piece of fine jewelry. As fine as any beautiful ring. Yeah, you've got your pink Austrian crystal. This bracelet is $225. Not for you? Who's it for? God, this is so loud. I expect this will be one I sit on for a while. But that's okay. I love it. Now this one I took out. There are 2 dress clips, but I don't know what I did with them. Art Deco. Oh, not the green. Okay. What are you after one specific? Or are you after the blue one? I'll show you if you're after one. Did you mention blue from the top? This is 1930s in Mexican when they did the mirrored for the blue scarabs. Okay. Well, somebody's after this blue. Now, this has the sterling mark for the 1930s. And I think once upon a time, I looked this bracelet up. I had to put an extender on it. It had a little spring ring on it, and it was teeny, teeny, tiny. And I'll tell you how tiny it was. Six and a half inches. And this can be adjusted to, it can fit up to an 8-inch wrist now. Or to a 6. This one I can do for 75. And we talk about Czech voxel glass, which I do have an incredible piece of voxel glass here. But this is Mexican voxel. And I've only ever seen it in this blue. It's mirrored glass. Mexican voxel. I've only ever seen the big funky the like big heads, like big bust. I've had them before. And I had one beautiful blue Mexican necklace that Sue Denim to Diamonds bought. But I've only ever seen their mirrored glass in this blue. And it was only ever done in the 1930s. So real easy from the marks to the, it's beautiful. They hand make these were all handmade. There wasn't anything machined on it. But it is here. If someone's interested, contact me. I'm going to show Amber her bugs. All sterling, honey. Every piece of it is marked. You know what this is? Egyptian faience pottery. It's a pin. The pin setting. This pin pulls up. This bit goes in. I'm not good at bracelets because my dexterity is off with my arthritis. But there you go. Still has the original pin. Art Deco. Was meant to be in for the, last week when I had Egyptian. Let me open it. Lori, it's generous. I don't, for it being deco, it's not tiny. 7.5. So you could have up to a 7.25 wrist, or 7.5 if you wanted it snug. Now, if you have a tinier wrist, we could just take out the loops. Put a smaller bar in between them on a couple on the ends, and you could make it, maybe a half inch shorter. But 100-year-old faience pottery bugs. And sterling. Chunky. I'll put it on my wrist to show you. It's Egyptian. It's all handmade. This bracelet is $125. Absolutely. I'll put it up here so you can think about it. The wedding cake or check. They have the lamp work. It has the glass, you know, the gold glass world. It's on roll gold. So it's not the longest bracelet. But because it's on roll gold, luckily I can make it longer. 7.5. It's more generous than I thought. That doesn't fit like a 7.5 though. That fits like a 7. So give me your wrist and I'll tell you. I do have a necklace that goes with it. Yes, I do. And it is out, and I would sell them as a set. Now, it is 16 inches long, but roll gold. We can make it any length. This is the necklace. It's got daisies and roses and lamp work, just like the bracelet. Yeah, it can all, clearly it can come down, honey. Are you talking about the bugs? Yeah, I can take the bugs down to a 6. The scarab. Yeah, I'll take it down to a 6 for you, honey. So, I'm going to do this set for 100 for the bracelet and the necklace. I see you, Autumn. I just dinged the bell for you, honey. I knew you wanted it. The check wedding cake set is 100. That's for the necklace and the bracelet. I need to put it in a bag and write 6 inches on it. Bob will slap me. You see the deco bracelet put down on the table too. Yeah, of course you can. Size 6, Autumn. Thank you, Autumn. Bob will not love me, but that's okay. He doesn't not love loves me on a regular basis. Yeah, and these panels are all articulated as well. Oh, which other one, honey? This one. The one that has 2 dress clips that go with it. I have to find the dress clips. That's why I really didn't show it. When I find the 2 dress clips, it's $125. But it's for the bracelet and the dress clips. This is a fantastic Art Deco bracelet, though. And the dress clips, you have to see them together. It's so gorgeous. Kim, thank you, sweetheart. Sorry. All right, honey. No problem. I'll show it to you next week. Okay, there's Art Deco rhinestone. Oh, good night, Lisa. Thank you for coming in, honey. Art Deco rhinestone, big amethyst panel, amethyst and gold. That's a new one. It's a Wilma Flintstone. Amethyst. This is $35. Not a, a ton of money. And heavy. Well, not heavy, just chunky. Art Deco enamel. Those are glass panels. Yeah, it's a Wilma bracelet. It is a Wilma bracelet. But if you love your purple, your purple rocks, let your purple rock banner fly. That's all sterling. These are silly money. Egyptian with glass rings and enameled panels. Incredibly detailed. Guilloche. Now, one bad panel, which personally I just want to take out because it spoils the bracelet. I want to take it out and I want to put an extender on it to make up for the one panel. Yeah, those are little glass donuts. These bracelets, intact, and everything else is in beautiful, beautiful condition. They sell for over $200. So now you can see why I want to take out that one damaged panel. Art Deco, but somebody banged it on something. That's glass. So those little tiny pictures are glass. And they're so detailed. I mean, the colors, everything's incredible on it. Just one boo-boo. Art Deco. This one's gold filled. Egyptian, all sterling. And filigree. Victorian. Now these I'll show on Sunday. That's that gorgeous moss agate. And Victorian. Because back in the bougie box, there's a big Scottish bracelet. Aw, good night, Christina, honey. So I think there are some thoughts going on about at least that bracelet, but we'll see. Which one, honey? I kind of just flew through them on the moss. It's tiny as it sits. Because it's Victorian. Without an extender. $6 3/4. And it has a tiny bit of an extender there. 75 on the moss agate. You usually won't find these under 125 this size. I thought you might. Okay, honey. Thank you. It is a good price. But I get a good price. And when I get a good price, you guys get a good price. I'm just not one of those dealers that like says, okay, everybody else is selling it for 125, so I'm going to need 125. Yeah, I probably did have it more last week. The Egyptian silver or the Egyptian enamel. The Egyptian enamel is at 125. The Egyptian silver, I can do that one at, what did I pay? I think I had 95 on it. This is Art Deco. No, I haven't sold the check voxel. That's okay, Susan. This one is in gorgeous condition. I mean, usually I have one downstairs even. It's beautiful, but the panels are all chipped up and broken. 65 on this. And now I'll show the voxel next. Really, it's a 7, and I'm going to call it a 7 1/4 because the tab has to go in. You want the Egyptian, Kathleen? I'll let Deb straighten me out there because I was looking down measuring this for really. Which one, honey? Glass. The Egyptian glass. Ellen, thank you. The glass panel with pink. The one I'm touching? I'm not touching anything. Ah. Oh, okay. Alrighty. Alrighty. I see you, Kathleen. Okay, thank you. Yeah, very rare to find them in such beautiful condition. You can make it smaller, but you'd have to lose a panel, honey. Thank you, Kathleen. I don't find them often, Lily, but this is the second one I've had, so I know that there are more. Yeah, that's the problem when you have tiny hands. I know. Well, the good news is I have a whole new crop of bracelets coming in. Not that I don't have beautiful things now, but okay. Move these to the back. You know, you guys can always, the prices are listed in this show. With what, pink or peach? Which one, honey? That bracelet, it's a pink. I would say it's more pink than peach. All right, I'm going to show the voxel brooch. And then I'm going to show some amber. And I think we're going to show some uranium and call it a night. This voxel brooch is 2.5 inches long. It is very rare. There aren't a lot of voxel brooches. It is 1 inch high. It is a brooch, can be converted to a necklace easy. It is signed Czechoslovakia, as it should be. If you find voxel and it's not signed Czechoslovakia, think about it. Yeah. Oh my God, tray. We didn't do the tray. For God's sakes, we got to do the tray. Some people come for the tray. Deb is like, please don't do the tray. I do have attachments to make this a necklace. I thought it was way too early. But I'm like, wow, we just went through everything. No, we didn't do the tray. Yes, I have some mosaics. Oh, it's early night. the brooch is $150. And I'll sit on it until I get $150 because I know how rare it is. Deb, do you want, can someone else take it? Can one of the other mods? I mean, and I don't, I mean, other than putting the information in the chat, um, um, I don't, you know what I mean? I could do it without a mod. I'll just put it in the bag. Well, no, I mean, I didn't have a dash person before, and I got through it. If you have to leave, you know, I'll get through it. I'll make you stay up. And I can put, let me see. Yeah, I can put these 2 pieces of micro mosaic on it. And here's the thing, guys. What I don't show this evening, I will show on Saturday or Sunday. Now, you asked for the micro mosaic first, so I'll show you that first. These are absolutely gorgeous micro mosaic earrings. They're post. Art Deco. They probably had a beautiful... Yeah, I am doing it one at a time. These are 40. Or I'll do this brooch for 40. I see you, sweetheart. Thank you. I see you, Lily. And it doesn't need converted. Perfect. Brooch is perfect. Tiny, you know, small, but perfect. Lily. And the pretty German lady that I butcher her name, so I won't say. Hydron. Hydron? H-E-I-D-R-N. There we go. Ding. I think we knocked Yvonne out. I haven't heard her. All right. We'll start, I guess, in this corner with the. Yeah, I think they fell asleep. And Yvonne will say, "Why'd you let me fall asleep?" This mink brooch is $25 for the mink butterfly. Pet the pretty. I love fur. My weirdo. It's like petting fluff. We got parvos. on the butterfly. Little labradorite. 15 set in sterling. That's right. Hot girls are here. I see, Jeanette. Let's see. There's some dragon's breath. Tiny little clips. I'm going to have to yell at the French guy that did the dragon's breath ring. Because I've had these tiny ones before, and I gifted them. They're pretty, but they're small. They are very comfortable. So a clip like that, they are very, very, very comfortable. And they're cool. These are $25. I see you, Nicola. Nicola, you are a dragon's breath lady. I've heard of dragon lady. Nicola's dragon's breath lady. You just picked your gift. Or one of them. Let me write gift. Deb, write gift. See, I gifted him again. Okay, the French brooch. Ashley needed it in her life, but she fell asleep. That's all right, honey. Yes, please. Art Deco, made in France. With the safety. It's a chunker. I mean, you're going to have to put this on a coat. $30. Green ring. Yeah, there's a couple green rings there, honey. One is uranium. Send to Ashley from you. Okay. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Chrissy. I do have another pink one, though. Gift to Ashley from Deb. That was sweet because she did want it. Well, I should have just like took it off and gifted it to her anyway, but you know. There are a couple pink ones on here, honey. Art Deco, pink, 25. Oh no. I see Susan first. Beautiful. We'll get you there, Susan. Okay. Now, to clarify, purchases under 100 are free shipping, but I wait till you get to 100 to ship to you. Green square ring. No, you can bid, but please register as soon as possible, honey. Because if you don't register, then it'll go back on the tray. Green ring. See, there's a coffin-shaped one. That's satin glass. This is Czechoslovakian. So it is brass with rhodium over, but glass. They're all glass. I'm a little tight in here. So they're all Art Deco. They're all glass. And this one is, for green. There is another one on there. This is rolled gold. Night Shirley, thank you, honey. This is the uranium. Okay. Not uranium. Not uranium. All of them are on the small side. Let me grab. Where the heck's my mandrel? Tell me we didn't lose the mandrel. No, we didn't lose the mandrel. Well, this one isn't small because it goes to an 8. This pressed, that's called pressed glass. Check. Size 8, $20. $7 3/4. That is glass and sterling. That's 25. That's satin glass. The uranium is tiny. Rolled gold is 7 to 12% gold content. It is a size 5. It is also Art Deco. This is $60. Well, no, can't. It's on a 50 tray. 50. We'll say 50. Stuck it on the 50 tray. It's 50. Who's leaving us? Jeanette, the first one was an 8, honey. Oh, thank you, Paulette. I see you, Courtney. Yeah, you could wear this. And you get a uranium ring, an Art Deco uranium ring for $50. Hello? The large square ring size. Square? This is an oval. It's an oval, honey. That's the big one. That's a size 8. Uranium for $50. Art Deco uranium. It is rolled gold, you know, which is only 7 to 12% gold, but still, deal. Yeah, I told you guys, a lot of you are going to get, depending on what you buy, glass. Art Deco glass necklaces from me. I know that's going to be the gift. Oh, this one. This one? This is a repro, but it's a big ring. I got excited. I got this in a lot. And it is nearly an 11. No, it's a dress ring, honey. It's just costume. Reproduction. The pink on the tray. Yeah, redo of an old style. This is $15. It's brand new. I see you, Soulful. Yeah, it looks the business. It's still glass enamel. It's still pretty. Yay! Hi, Purple. Soulful. All right. We've just got the tray, honey. And, you know, I'll do a light show. I'll put these back on in case anybody's interested in them. Anything else jumping out? Pink, honey. Which pink? The big pink dress clip? The Art Deco dress clip? Oh, thank you, Adele. I think that's the only pink that's left on there, yeah? You know how I wear these? And I'm going to be honest with you. I put them over a chain or pearls. I mean, I've seen people wear them. There's another pink. This clip is 40. I don't know what everybody's yelling one about, but it's 40. There's more pink. There are little pressed red flowers. Those are red. Oh, there was micro mosaic. And I can't remember if this is sterling or not. I think it's rhodium finished. Oh, Chrissy? Okay. Yeah, I wear them personally as a pendant. I will show them to you, Miss Jeanette. They're, oh God, Frozen Moments, something, I forget. I bought this from Bob, our friendly jeweler. It's got a beautiful chain with an extender. And if you tell me you love it, I'll put it in your package. I'm going to have to open your package anyways, because you bought tonight. Okay. Okay, goes to Jeanette. Yeah, you guys know I gift off of the tray a lot. You know that. And Chrissy got the dress clip. Yes? Yeah, okay. I have to like look away for a second, and in 1 second, if there are two chat entries, it's gone. Green and gold brooch. A 7, okay. Purple, I don't think I have any rings for you to be size now. Oh gosh. Yeah, okay. I'm starting to feel what time it is, I guess. 3-hour nap and I can go all night, folks. Crazy, huh? Light blue brooch. Thank you, Sherry Shirley. Light blue brooch. There's Hubble glass. There's a bit of blue on here, honey. There's a big check. There's a tiny check. Well, welcome, Sherry Shirley. If you love antique and vintage, you've hit the right place. I wouldn't call that blue. That's more. There's a rainbow glass necklace on here. Tiny check. The tiny check, we'll say 15. Oh, Justine scooped it. It's going in Justine's bag. It'll be one of her gifts, because I love when people pick their gifts. Justine gift. Oh. Thank you, honey. Justine gift. Yes, of course you can, Susan. Yeah, it's here. That's why I leave them out, you know, and we can always come back to it. Very pretty, very unique, because you just don't see like the pretty designs in it. They always have those like who is it? Tuchinechin, like you know, big figures and bust of heads and things. And I mean they're pretty, but I mean how many times can you wear it with saying, yeah, I don't want to wear that guy's head on my wrist? Or is that just me? Because, you know, we're not saying I'm not odd. Where are we going? There are some beautiful Mexican earrings on here that are glass. The Hubble. Czech Hubble. Probably 1950s. Wonky bent pen there. 15. Kathleen snatched it. Sorry. You've got to watch, Barb. There's snipers here. Gift, Kathleen. I'm sorry. But I'm gonna say it to you guys. Hear it again. For my people that shop with me all the time, they know. If you buy during the show and you pick things off the tray, you're gonna wind up with at least one of them as a gift. Because I like when you pick your things out. Which ring, sweetheart? Yeah, I send gifts as well. I mean, I gift everybody. It's not one person doesn't just get gift. Everybody gets gifts. If you buy from me, you get gifts. Now we can spread this out a little tiny bit. Hang on before you... I don't like that ring. We're taking that off. That's cucky looking. I try to put the rings all in one corner, just to keep them separated. Anybody know a Hilda? I love this old name stuff. Red. Something red? The only red thing I see is... I asked my husband about this. Now, it's enamel, and it is definitely deco. And that's the Lion of England. It's an enamel horseshoe with an English lion. And it's an Art Deco pen. He said it could have been like a football team or, you know, something to do with Good Luck England. Oh, I've had Hilda. I've had, now my grandmother, the 97-year-old one that passed in 2020, her best friend was Hilda. And if my grandma were still alive, I would have gave her that brooch. It's glass. It's meant to look like a garnet, and it's rolled gold, and it's Art Deco. And it's $25. And the size is tiny, 6. I see purple. I see Miss Purple. She snipes you, Lily. She got in before you. Purple's quick on the rings. All right. That'll just go in your bag, Miss Purple. Gift. I had the cameos all in one spot. This one really shouldn't be on the tray, but it is. That's peridot, amethyst, and garnet in sterling. I have a jeweler, honey, that does the sizing on the rings. Krabby Bob. So if you hear us say Krabby Bob, this is 50, but it's amethyst, peridot, and garnet. And sterling. I think this one is old. Yes, it is. It is Art Deco. Oh. Hydrant. Okay, honey. Thank you. Beautiful pen. And it is Art Deco. Rings? I don't have much rings on the tray, sweetheart. Not much at all left. Art Deco, that's 18 karat gold over, you know, 18 karat gold plated. Sterling, Czechoslovakian, brass toed. Oh, no, I have more than that. Ooh, that is a tiny. That is amethyst glass and probably just brass with a little bit of gold over it. And this, the sterling. Art Deco sterling. Size 7.5. 40. 7.5. The black is jet, Kathleen. Jewelry lovers is Paulette. Yes, yes. Black is jet. That it's a morning ring. It is roll gold and it's just over a 7. The black one is 35. So now somebody can save 1. I have to give the price first. Because there is a tiny chip in the want no size. I see Rachel. Black. What is she saying? What are you saying black, honey? Black brooch? Yeah, you have to. Morning brooch is morning jewelry that was made from the 1500s, but very popular in Victorian times. Can it be an 8? Yeah, that can go up to an 8. It's nearly there now, honey. So, yeah, Bob would just stretch it a bit and make it an 8. Yeah, when people die, you're in mourning. Which one, Autumn? It's roll gold. I don't think so. I've never asked Bob to work on roll gold for me. He'd probably laugh. I'm not sure. I'm confused too. The morning ring is just over a 7. Just over a 7. But I see Kathleen and she asked for it first. But so Kathleen asked for it first, honey. And she did wait for the price. Thank you. I saw you, Kathleen. You did ask before, but then you did wait till after I gave one. Yeah. Kathleen was first after I gave a price. Oh my gosh. Please somebody shoot me. I know Deb wants to die. Somebody else asked for something else and now I'm brain dead. Green brooch. I know. There's lots of green brooches, honey. Let me single them out so it's easier for you. Oh, that's a lucky pig. And you'd have to Google Victorian lucky pig to know what I was talking about. The gold one. I'm going to point out that there are a couple missing stones, and that's why this one is only 20. If it was perfect, it would be 50. I see you, Andrea. Okay, honey. I mean, full disclosure, I'm never, even though it's antique or vintage, and you can always expect a little bit of something, I don't sell anything without telling you. You're always going to get a condition report on with me. I don't like surprises. I've bought from too many sellers that when I got it, it wasn't how they described it. Let's put it that way. I mean, if I wouldn't have told you, you would have never noticed that there were missing stones until you sat and like looked around it and went, "Oh, wait a minute. There's one here missing. There's one over here." But, yeah, it's better for me to tell you what's going on than because I have OCD. Like if it's not balanced, I'll see it immediately. Honey, I'll even look and see if I have a brooch with that color stones. I might. There are times if there are too many missing, I just keep them for spares and repairs. I think it's 2 stones on that. Yeah, if I say I'm going to fix something or I'm going to adjust something, I do it. You're not going to get it, not adjusted or fixed or sized. And if I find out that I can't do it, then I contact you and you can cancel the sale. Because, I sold it on the premises that I was going to do it for you. But if I go back in or the jeweler goes back in and says, no, can't do this, then, I'll refund your money instantly. Deb, there are a couple Scottish pieces on here. I know your mom wants to. Unroll gold, no less. Oh, somebody knows what they're talking about. It is iris glass or rainbow glass. I don't believe that there's a sterling bracelet on here, but I'll look and see. This necklace is perfect. And I'll tell you how long it is. I dropped it into my lap. Butterfingers. 16 inches long, as it says. But it's rolled gold, so I could throw a couple links on it if you need it longer. This 50. $1930s, likely, iris glass. on roll gold. How long, Nicola? 18? 16 as it sits. I see you. Yeah, 18, 17, 18 is my sweet spot too. Nicola gift, if you missed that, Deb. Green and silver brooch. The check, honey. Boy, that needs straightened out. Easy to do with a pair of pliers. I mean, and I would do it before I sent it out. 35, Barb. And other than a tiny loss of rhodium. I see you. Perfect. Oh, if you collect brooches, you have to have check. They're prolific. Up in the right corner. Up in the right corner. Oh, that is a baby bracelet, honey. If you have a teeny tiny wrist, I mean, young child is all you're going to get. Beautiful spot though. It's Edwardian. 25. The baby bracelets are 25. Yeah, you could probably do this, honey. Edwardian bracelet. Who's first? I see jewelry lovers. Paulette. Is that what you see, Deb? Yeah. That's Paulette. Jewelry lovers. There are times like Cindy Wojcik that comes in. She's got little teeny tiny fingers. She's like, she loves it when I find little tiny rings. And now we have Andrea too. Paulette. Jewelry lovers? I don't know. Ask her. Now, I know this is the $50 tray, and I just saw a stray little sterling heart. This bag has like, I don't know, 12 silver charms in it. And 2 little brass charms. And it is a whole mix of silver. You could do a charm bracelet with the thing. But I want 75 on the bag. Oh, okay. You were in labor, for God's sakes. All of the charms in this bag are antique. There's no vintage. They're all antique. I'm like, who are you talking about? But you two know what you're talking about. Is it daylight yet? I can't tell. My husband has blackout blinds in here. The bronze colored one in the middle. Bronze. The purple? It's purple. That's the only one that looks really bronze to me. And it's Art Deco. It was a flower. Oh, you thought it was a flower. That's uranium. Sterling. There's some sterling pieces on here. That's sterling. The butterfly brooch is sterling. That is the Victorian. The Mexican earrings are sterling. The pearl in the marcasites are sterling. There's another sterling, teeny tiny. That's a baby bracelet. I mean, itty bitty baby. This one's sweet. What the heck does it say? May God bless you with happiness and joy. Paulette, I'm going to put this in your bag. Yes, it is. You said you have a 2.5-month-old baby, then for your baby. I'll put it in your bag. I love to give baby bracelets away. I don't know any babies. My baby's 21, 6'4". He could pretty much almost wear that as, on 2 fingers. Hey, you're sitting here talking about a baby. Of course I'm going to give it to you. Guys, if you guys are done, or if you can come back on Sunday, that would be amazing. The Mexican earrings. Okay, Autumn, gift. Heart with flowers. Do you know what this is? I'm going to give it to you because I think it is Russian. It's got a little velvet back on it. It's just sweet. That's why it's on the tray. I wanted somebody to pick it out. Jeanette, it's yours. What? I just gave them to you, Autumn. Okay? G-U-T-U-M-N gift. No, it's sweet. I think it's Russian or Ukrainian. I don't. Someone hand worked all those little beads onto velvet, and I washed it, so it's clean. The 3 stone. Did somebody ask? Yeah, Justine. I'll put it in your bag, honey. It's Victorian. I think it's actually a morning bar brooch, but I don't think it's jet. I think it's French jet. If you look at it in the right light, it's almost like red. It's almost like a really deep garnet. Yeah, Justine, I'll remember. Oh my, blue pin price. The butterfly, the sterling butterfly is 50. And that's dirt cheap for a butterfly pin. Oh, sterling. Victorian. No, it's not a locket, honey. It's just got a puffy back. Pretty, pretty. Dark gold brooch at the top. Check. Early. Beautiful filigree. They got kind of tinny looking from deco on, but the early ones, the Victorian ones, which I think this one is, 30. The sterling star brooch. Lily, I'll put it in your bag, Lily. See how easy that is? Ugh, just gift it. All right, time check. The green one I just showed. Okay. All right, Andrea, in your bag, honey. Uh-huh. Yeah, which means it's 6:22 my time. I'm going to call time and say I'll see you all Sunday for 2 hours. Well, I'll see some of you on Sunday for 2 hours. Oh my God. Excuse me. Yeah, it's 6:30 here. Oh, Barbara, thank you. No. Stop back. Thank you, Barb, for stopping in. Jeanette, everybody, Lily, Paulette, Chrissy G, Deb, thank you for keeping your cool. Hope your baby feels better. Elizabeth, thank you. Nicola, thank you. Oh, I'll sleep well. Don't worry. I'm tired. Andrea, thank you. Autumn, Hydra, thank you. Oh, both kids are sick. Oh, I will pray for you. Oh, dear God. Susan, Phyllis, Justine. I love you all, guys. Have a great rest of your evening, morning. If you're in England, God bless you. Go to bed. If you just woke up, I'm going to bed. Good night, guys.